Let's check
There's no
something.
announcement.
I am putting the game up as we speak because I don't want to put the lobby up too quickly. I'm setting up the stream as we speak.
You're right. Lemon has Spotify on his Discord profile.
Yeah.
Olengo too.
Yep, that Olengo used to be my username before Lemon Cake became a thing. And before Olengo, it was Agamemnon.
Boy is listening to Holding You Close.
It was what, women?
If anyone wants to know
Agamemnon.
It's a fucking banging song. Okay?
You like the Iliad?
I was perhaps a bit of a nerd as a wee babby. There is insufficient evidence to suggest that.
Well, the Iliad is...
Looks at 1,500 hours in EU4. There is insufficient evidence to suggest that.
Yeah, guys. You're allowed to stalk Lemon. You're not allowed to stalk me. Okay. There's huge shit in there, probably.
He has a lot of anime stuff in there. Can confirm. I've been on his playlist.
Oh look, I found an anime playlist in Lemon's Spotify.
Moving swiftly on, right.
Well, we're no longer allowed to talk about
this up. Let's get everything up. All will be well.
We can no longer talk about it.
He didn't deny it.
Yeah.
Did I not? Oh, sorry. What was I meant to be denying?
Having an anime playlist.
No, I don't have an anime playlist.
Too late.
Oh, okay.
He's got only playlists.
I don't need a playlist.
Only anime.
I don't need a playlist.
He doesn't separate playlists.
I can respect Agamemnon. Agamemnon gets too much shit. Agamemnon killed his daughter, and the wind did change directions. Let's just point it that way.
He shouldn't have killed his daughter then. That seems like a stupid decision.
I'm quite sure he's gone. Let's go.
Anyway, so I was ignoring everything. I was putting the stream and lobby up. Let's do the announcement.
He's lobby up though.
It is not. I'm just making the announcement.
He's typing.
Yep.
It is a bad go. Killed by a man killing axe, though.
Well, I mean, I feel like a man killing axe kind of is there to kill men.
Wow.
Yeah, you've got to search Lemon Cake EU4, and then he's the first one.
I mean, in all fairness, I would be very concerned if there were other lemon cakes also streaming EU4 at the same time.
Yeah, that would be a bit of an issue.
Yeah, just see a lemon cake sitting next to a
It's only
PC.
a matter of time.
The dream is where people search lemon cake and I come up instead of lemon cake recipes, but that's never going to happen.
Wait,
Yeah, that's gonna be
I just want
great.
to screw over all people with that. Like they search for a lemon cake recipe, there's some,
What?
and then EU4 comes up.
I'm gonna look it up now as well. Lemon cake EU4.
You need to
You've scrolled
tell
down,
your
mate.
story. we're here 15 minutes before.
Yeah, I get the
Lemon
multiplayer session 5 recap, session 3 recap, 40 plus people grand campaign. So he's lying.
He is lying.
Shut up.
Lies.
No, he's...
Please don't shut up.
He's lying.
He's done. Lemon doesn't want to play anymore.
I have been defeated with facts and logic. I will now proceed to hide feelings. As they say, facts may not care about your feelings, but I do.
Seriously, it sounds like it's raining hail.
It is.
Like, come on, move your mic somewhere closer to your mouth. Your breath, I can
Right, there we go.
There we go.
Be found here. Yeet.
Lemon got so depressive for a second. That
Why am I being
completely
pink? Can I? No, I mean that's sent to me by a furry. I'm incredibly concerned.
Oh, no, don't look at that, probably. If it was only pride, it's just unadvisable, really.
Did you read my message?
Yes.
Lemon, did you read my message?
You sent me messages. You have.
Yes.
Right. Do you have?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Just send you what it code confirm.
Some shady business going on right here.
Does anyone?
Why does a furry wants to sell a lemon?
It's a neighbor of Japan. I'm
I swallow you.
What do you call it? Does anyone watch Hell of a Boss?
What?
I don't watch.
Yeah, Luffy is fucking
It
cursed.
is 1.30.4, right?
Religion like that. It's...
Yes, it is in 1.30.4.
Okay. Well, I mean, it didn't work.
Please go to 1.30.4. If you're not at 1.30.4, we're going to have a collapse of society, and I'm going to laugh at you.
Oh no.
And it's going to be very sad. There'll be a lot of societies, and they'll all be collapsing. As I've now realised with save game edits, I hold ultimate power over things, so if your country's not being fun enough, I will just bankruptcy. That is a joke.
I don't want to have to kill the Netherlands, man. He's like the only person nearby who I could kill. I'd feel bad.
Look, just I don't know. No CB and AI or something.
I'm not gonna lie.
No CB being. Oh wait.
You see Yaroslav inside Russia. Just no CB them. I think they're not independent, are they? They're not independent. Okay, can't miss. This is very sad. We have a. Why do we
also,
have a
the wrong person
when
is
do we
on
have
Russia.
a Sweden?
Oh wait, is Russia moved?
Poland is now become Russian.
Poland, yeah. Baguette isn't
Wait,
here
what?
because he got mad or something.
Yeah.
Wait,
in all
what
fairness,
the
his
hell
country he
happened
butchered his country bad. So.
Yeah, Baguette's not going to play
It proves
anymore, I
my
don't
point.
think.
It
Even
proves my
Russia.
point, though, that Poland
no.
always gets
It's
partitioned in
still
the EU4 grand
playable,
campaigns.
Okay.
man.
Next time.
It is,
I'm
but
playing.
every grand campaign they
And
get
it was
partitioned.
coalition because Denmark and Bohemia went here, and
Every
they definitely wouldn't have
single
joined.
campaign I have played on the server with a player Poland, they get screwed over. This includes the
Okay, I'm
campaign
gonna
where
play
I was a
Poland
player
next time.
Poland and I got screwed over. It was my fault. I declared war on Austria and then brought in all of Europe. But still.
Oh, we were so dumb.
What's going on? No, there's nobody in Europe anymore. Seriously.
And
Because
Bohemia's
you're not
back.
joining.
Bohemia's
It's gonna
back,
take
yeah.
me absolutely ages
For
to
joining.
eat everything. Like, I swear to God.
Europe is cringe. Reject Europe. Embrace Aztecs.
Embrace the three-player... Oh shit. The three-player Indian hugbox.
Yep. Anyway,
Uh,
all
Because
fun
it's so
talking
small,
aside,
it's
if
going
you
to
have
die.
any problems, ping me or you know where to reach me. You reach me anyway. I will be sitting up server chat. Right. Enough dealing with that. I'm getting a lot of pings. Right, responding to messages. Sorry for not interacting with anyone, but yeah. Join. There we go. Right. Quite a few people here, so all as well. Right. What are we missing? They're back. Why is there a... I am playing Carib. I should not be playing Carib. I was almost playing Carib. That would have been really tragic. Actually, hi, quickly, for the record, while save game edit fixing, I made Poland give up Poland? No, Portuguese colony give up Carib, which means there's now a Carib with, let's just say with all the institutions, and they have offensive expansion filled out.
Nice.
So,
Wait, what?
yeah, because I just released them. So yeah, from Poland.
Lemon.
So
do we have up there?
we're gonna have a base Carib. Is all I can say.
What Carib? What
Great tag as well, yeah.
Because they were Portuguese, and I just made them give it back to Carib.
They get all the tech and everything.
They got all the Portuguese
Oh,
tech.
I
They're
see.
also Catholic. They don't have a disaster. They're a republic, which is even more cursed.
Holy
Amazing.
shit.
That's actually an amazing tag to jump on.
They have 7 offensive, 7 expansion, because of course they do.
There's a small chip. I wish I was dead so I could take it over.
I mean, not gonna
We
lie,
can arrange
they have,
that.
they start with 2 colonists, so they're gonna colonize like mad. Also, because the way I released them, they're a vassal of an AI, OPM. But yeah.
Nice.
So we're gonna have Carib go blob across northern Brazil, I guess. Ironically enough, their ideas are quite decent. 10% morale.
They got the best ideas.
They've got
really.
discipline 5%. Yeah, common ability. They
They're
are
getting
Catholic,
a
which is
colonist.
unfortunate, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure they get a colonist too at the end.
They get a colonist 5th one, which means I don't
3
think they have their colonist yet. Yeah, because they need another idea group for their colonist.
Ooh, still there. At least they got 2, and
They've
only
got 2 from full expansion. I don't think they can afford it.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Hilarious though.
So Lemon,
Yeah.
when are we going to do a grand campaign in the Voltaire's Nightmare mod?
We're not. Fun fact, I was thinking of a Easter egg grand campaign where the condition are we all have to play as HRE minus, but we're not allowed to expand outside the HRE.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's cursed.
That's when everyone gets killed by France.
No, France, no.
No, I mean France AI.
Yeah. The other one is we get enough people, so every single Japanese miner is a player.
Real quick, Lemon, is there a player on Russia?
There should be the Poland player. Yeah.
Okay.
On the voice chat, is
What's
he?
that, Jill?
What else? Where else would I want to play? When in doubt, where could I play?
Hey, is Russia in the voice chat?
No, not right now.
Not right now.
They do need to fix their alliances though, because they're one over the
They will need to. I will ping them at the start, but since Russia player is gone, Lugu. Yeah. Also, you're best off going on Denmark unless you really want Sweden. I'm happy with you playing Denmark.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. The ones in Denmark, obviously.
Move over.
Yeah, I'm just heads up. I would argue Denmark is stronger than Sweden because well, they hold Sweden plus.
It doesn't look like the guy who's on Sweden.
Oh, he's not in this chat. That would do it.
No.
Hi, Ypsilon. If you definitely want to just go for a country, Denmark, I'd be happy to go for that, unless you specifically want Sweden for a reason. Hello? Okay.
He's probably getting a drink or something.
Fair enough. Also, Netherlands isn't here, so in all fairness, I'd like us up for that.
Yeah, but it's got humanist.
Why has it got humanist?
Yeah, no, I think the player did that.
Why
well
would the player?
defensive.
I know the player's done that. But oh my god.
Yeah, we know it's disgusting.
He's gone 0 in humanist, so you can just drop that. But 3 defensive.
Yeah, he's gone for the morale, and then he just went past it and carried on anyway.
But
I mean, the morale is good, but the rest is absolutely dog shit as a Netherlands.
the rest is cosmetic. I'd argue the +1 attrition gets annoying for your enemy, but that's it. It's
And
annoying.
Yeah, but it's the Netherlands, so you don't really have defensive terrain, so it doesn't matter at all.
Well, the thing with the Netherlands is that you can literally make every province a 4.
Yes.
But it will be farmlands forts.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to stack 90% fort maintenance, you could also do that. I really want to do that.
You also don't get quantity econ deving when you have dev costs in your ideas as well.
I mean,
And really nice land.
I mean, you need quality IDs anyway as the Netherlands. Because
I've
you can't
literally
just
seen
farm
AI
people.
Bavaria go economic quantity for the record. AI Bavaria's gone economic quantity.
Oh, gonna play that shit then.
Well, in all
Boxed in by
fairness,
2 players already.
Hey, you can have like some land.
Yeah, we can ally and beat up Bohemia, I guess.
Yeah.
There was meant to be a player on there, but they're gone.
I will be. I wouldn't advise going for Denmark though, because I kind of want to eat bits of Denmark.
In all fairness, they want to go Pomerania. They literally can form Prussia when they go Protestant.
Yeah. Also,
sure.
they aren't gonna go. I don't think they're gonna go Protestant. And they're
Yeah,
really far
I'm
behind
down
Germany.
with playing Poland, but I'm not sure
They
how.
won't.
I don't know how badly ruined it is.
Not
It's
very
like got a load of,
fairness.
the problem. You could fix it with like a bankruptcy, but then you'd have like 27 corruption or something.
Again, like outside the corruption, Poland's fine. Still playable.
That doesn't show you.
But
Women, I hate you. Why are you
I
letting
mean,
become Russia?
okay.
Oh, the Poland player is Russia now.
Yeah, but only
Because
temporarily. I think.
not well, he said for a couple sessions, so I'm assuming a
Oh,
couple
okay.
sessions will be over, so you can have them.
What?
Who was just talking about
I
ganging
still
up
want
on
a competent
Bohemia?
Russia so that Oira doesn't have a free game.
I mean, let's just say
Yeah,
that the
that
last
is
guy, I
true.
don't think he was completely competent. He forgot a lot about
Who was he?
30k stacks in our fight. which was kind of annoying, but it's okay.
I don't care if the Previa Russia was competent or not. I care about what he promised.
Do? Ally him? Oh, right, others.
Are you going to ally him?
Cringe. Either way, are we missing anyone? Major. Because I don't think we are.
Other than the Netherlands, who's probably not going
to Netherlands is over. Like, he formed the Netherlands and it's over.
Yeah, he was Burgundy as well, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
We have both
usually,
people.
when you want to, if you want to form Netherlands as Burgundy, you have to kill France.
Well, if Netherlands was his game plan, he succeeded, so he could leave. Maybe, I don't know.
Why would you play
Burgundy
if you want to form Netherlands?
It's one of the best peaks to do it.
Start the game.
Yeah, but you get fucked over by
everyone.
You should unite with England for that. Kill England, France, Italy.
Is a Brunei player? Because I talked about.
He should.
We have a Brunei player, yeah.
Yep. And why is Japan near Brunei now? Oh lord, okay.
Yeah. He wants. Okay, I'm not gonna relay his plan.
Well, he may be slightly concerned because Arak, who I can vouch, probably the best person in this lobby right now, skill-wise, is going on Netherlands.
Definitely, there's not even a competition about it.
Who?
Yeah, Arak going on Netherlands, so enjoy that.
Is he? Oh, fuck off.
What are we waiting for?
No.
Perfect.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't want to have. Just have humans.
Go fight Arak, Cologne. Stop bothering.
I do have like twice his max manpower.
Yeah, exactly. Just go and immediately kill him.
Not gonna lie, or Arak will probably.
I don't know. Because
Please don't.
I don't think I'm completely shit. But he'd probably just take out all his loans, then build like a massive loan stack.
Oh yeah, he will death war. He has no attachment to the country. He will death war you, so you'll hurt you more than you gain out of it.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's the point in him death war.
You gain title of.
Well, he's not playing in the He's not playing the country. It's his first time in it, so you know it's not like he loses much death warring.
I don't know whether I need to kill you or not.
Do it now.
Oh, he's just gonna kill England immediately.
What,
Assuming England still has 3-year build tech.
I've modernized, guys, I swear.
Arak, what do you think of this Oirat over there?
Kind of average, probably.
Well, average? Arak.
Yeah, it's a 15-20.
It looks a little bit bigger than your Oirat.
With Netherlands with that out of the way, I think everyone who is meant to be here is here. Is everyone readied up? Guess who has not readied up? Ah, it's the Austria player.
More pride.
When in doubt. Can you have a rough guess who hasn't readied up, guys? Can we have a rough guess who hasn't readied up? Yes, you are correct. It is the armor pride.
Everyone's
ready.
Oh, he wasn't ready up. France wasn't ready. Now he is.
Sorry.
Okay, we are off.
I
Thank
hate
God.
you so much.
Well, I'd like to commend One Initiative. We all managed to figure out how to go to 1.30.4.
No. Don't speak too soon.
No, you wouldn't have been let into the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't speak that for now.
Yeah. Okay,
but
Lemon.
Yes?
We're gonna make the world Shinto.
Best of luck with that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. There are quite a few people going to different countries, so I'm gonna leave quite a bit of a break for people to adjust themselves. And do not shift tab. The stream does not like being shift tab.
Oh, it's funny.
Good to know. I don't know how to fix that, but I will fix that later. God, the stream does not like being shift tabbed. But yeah. Yep. Well, at least everyone managed to figure out how to go to the correct version, so that's good to know. And yeah,
Ethiopia.
For the record, sorry for Netherlands. I thought the player would be coming back, so I didn't realise they would need fixing. But with defensive, wanting to exploration, and humanist, they need fixing.
I need you to transfer trade to me for 1 second.
But yeah.
Who?
That was more topic. Anyway, I will be off. You enjoy that. Right. with that out the way, oh lord. There we go. That was a bit of a weird lag spike with Discord, but there we go. I'm gonna leave it up for a couple more minutes. Pause. To look through, yeah, accidentally Carib. I've created a monster one. No prestige, unfortunately, for it. And corrupt as always, but they start with 100% crown land, because of course they do. And free embraces institutions. Because they didn't actually have them. But yeah. Because they got released from Poland, they have 2 idea groups filled out, which happen to be offensive expansion. Which would be a bit traumatic, but best of luck for you with that then. Can the Inca even see them? They can't. God, that'd be interesting. In fact, can the Inca even colonize this? Do they have the policy for colonizing adjacent? They don't. Huh. That'd be interesting. Oh well, we shall see. Anyway, player map mode wise, the Pope is missing. Yep. Pope needs to join back in. Hello, has anyone seen the Pope?
I'm not doing anything special here.
Anyone seen the Pope? No. Pope? You are unfortunately ghosted, so please leave and join back in.
Who?
Pope man.
Rip.
You are ghost man as well. I was about to say, I swear we weren't missing anyone, but yeah. Pope man, you are ghosted, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I live.
But yeah. So,
Could someone explain this whole ghost thing to me?
It always happens to you.
You roll a cosmic dice, and if you roll on that one, then you get ghosted.
Bro, I'm ghosted every game.
You get a lot of bad net ones. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is outside of my league in terms of competence.
Could be the ping.
Paradox code.
Like,
no,
what does it
because
actually mean to be ghosted, though? Like, what?
It means there is a player in the game. However, the game does not register that you're playing country X. That means you get you input commands for country X to do things, but the AI is still there, registering those commands. So you are playing a country, but I don't know you're playing a country. So an AI is still in that country doing things.
I see. Okay.
Like taking corruption, etc., etc., etc. So yeah. Looking by the lack of corruption taken, they have not done anything like that, but still.
Oh, has a day gone past or something?
Sorry?
Have we already unpaused or something?
No, we're not on pause, waiting for the hot drone. Also given a bit of a generous more time, because quite a few people are going to new countries to sort out things. I'm not seeing a hot drone request though.
Lemon, what did you change to the Caribbean? You just took away the Mexican?
I took away Mexican land, I took away a couple provinces they took in Brazil, and I bankrupted them, and gave them a bankruptcy.
I get it.
A singular bankruptcy.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah. So, for the record, the way I took away the land, I couldn't, like... I probably could have with constant commands gave back like land to the original people, but instead I made sure that everyone who took the land back, if that makes sense, they're still below 100% war score. Because I know that matters for Aztecs, so you can subjugate them.
Okay, I know something fishy because I don't load this fast.
You already have the slave semi-preloaded, as it were, because you've loaded it before.
Yeah.
Also, thank God Paradox fixed talking in the mini box, because I'll be having a fit right now.
What does he mean? Never mind, I'm reading something.
I'll be honest, I think they're just memeing in chat. But yeah, no. I think that's the only ghost as well. So that's always good to know. Right.
I would change religion if I could, guys.
Would you? Go Orthodox?
Yeah. Well, probably Protestant, less effort.
The Pope telling me he'd probably go Protestant really tells you everything you need to know about the Catholic Reformation.
Can the Pope even go Protestant?
He can't, no, that's the point.
Okay. Although I guess there are probably some exploits somewhere that still exist.
Oh yeah, I mean the Pope can go no religion, so...
What? Can that still happen?
That must have been fixed.
Surely fixed, but knowing paradox coding, probably not, no.
No. We just hid it under some...
In all fairness, you would have assumed the exit menu would have been fixed, but...
Yeah, well, didn't they try really hard? Like,
exactly.
I remember reading a dev though, like, right guys, we tried and we failed. We couldn't fix that. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Yep.
Cool.
Right. Well, the ghost is still here, but at least the Pope is a player, so... I'm gonna hope the AI just leaves, but yeah. Anyway, with that I think that's enough time for people, so I think we shall be off. No player wars. So let me pop around some chats and say that we are now off. Yay, playtime. Right, we will be off now. Hello, we'll be off now.
Hello,
we'll be off now. Right, there we go. And with that out the way, unpause time. Had to shift that back in. We are off, there we go. Okay, so let's take a look around the world as it were, beginning with France. How are the French? Organized confusion, which country you're playing. Well, that is really awkward. We just got a sub for them. Well, that's going to be really awkward, because I've just given that country away. Anyway, with that out of the way, I'm going to wait for a response there before I accept. But yeah. Protestant France? Protestant France. I mean, that is the thing, that's what you should be doing. Protestant is definitely so much better than Catholicism. I don't see why you would ever not go Protestant. The church aspects are incredibly powerful. If this was 5%, if this discipline was 5%, Protestantism full stop would be the best religion in the game. Like, no questions asked. And they're actually, I think they might lose this battle here. No, they don't. 27k coming. Dear lord. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Anyway, I'm going to need to wait for a ping back from them before I confirm that whole join request. Fair enough. Well, sorry for everyone being dragged into this, but... This is going to be a relatively slow transfer, but yeah, France, again, Protestant makes perfect sense for them. But yeah. They are in a more interesting position. I don't know what deal they had with the Netherlands. Probably not a good one if they beat them up consistently, but we shall see. Fortunately, Netherlands are quite behind in monarch points, etc. But France is, I think that disaster is French wars of religion, would be my guess, or maybe something more like internal conflicts. I'm not sure. Look at their manpower of 114k. I'm telling you, that's not internal. That's not peasants' war or something. Regardless, that'd be interesting to see. Well, not disaster-wise, but I think that's going to be the break that Netherlands will need to consolidate the local area and start doing good. Either way, France going Protestant makes perfect sense. Vassalization of Brittany is an interesting play. I would have used that outright, but no harm in doing that. 1 hour join. I won't say it's going to be a 1 hour join. It's already almost done, so that's good to see. But hey ho. Right, they are ready, they're in, and I'm gonna hope that's everyone. Also, a new Pomerania player. I haven't country fixed that, as it were, but we shall see how they do. After all, they are in a position for Prussia, and Prussia is Prussia, so. Albeit the minus 50% governing cap does hurt, and it does hurt a lot. I still take it over. I'll still take 10% discipline for 50% governing cap, but it's not something that can be dismissed easily. Yeah, we do have to be off, I'm afraid. I don't really want to give more time out. Right, so taking a look back at France. Good position, no debt. Losing quite a bit of money here. I believe that's army reinforcement. Yes, that's all army reinforcements. They are in the positives. An okay amount of corruption that's going to be gone sooner rather than later, and they have started converting all their land. Can they nick this? No, they don't have more prestige. Yeah, they do not have any prestige because they just flipped. And there it is, French Wars of Religion. That's going to be an awkward one, especially if they can't fix it in time, which I don't think they can. They might go into this, and this is not a fun disaster to have. Either way, we shall see. Moving on to Bohemia, I did nation fix this country a bit. Updating economic ideas, which they've taken the next one instead of the tech. Makes sense, rushing to finish that. Still in their golden age, but yeah. The Pratt man. Who is the Pratt man playing? Oh, for... That's the Delhi player. So I recognise that, but there it is. Let me go and complain in the chat. Disconnecting, not very nice at all, is it? I'm not sure what happened.
Never fun.
Yeah, imagine randomly disconnecting. Who would do that?
Yeah.
At least that was a quick load, so I can't blame you too much.
Yeah, it was real fast.
I'm in the UK.
Good internet. Ah, you're in the UK. That would do it. Yeah. For no reason whatsoever, I now support your actions in any endeavour that you take part in.
Wow. Biased host, please.
Me being biased? I would never.
What?
Alright. With that out of the way, who is next on the review block? Well, again, going back to Bohemia, land-wise, even AI's managed to expand. They've grabbed their second gold mine from... Jesus, it's a bit hard to look at them, isn't it? With all the chats. Yep, 5 dev. Jesus Christ, how do I... I need to figure out how to move this. And that's an awkward amount of lagging behind, but it does happen to the best of us. Economy-wise, it's doing fine. But, yeah. I wish I could mute the global chat, but oh well. And again, rip the players in Northern Africa here. But going back to Bohemia, I think they'll be quite fine here. They're also quite alone now, with Poland being gone, etc, etc, etc. That is a coalition map mode, that is not the player map mode. So they have quite a bit more room to expand, although now there is a Bavaria, so they'll have to deal with that sooner rather than later. Moving swiftly on from Bohemia, let's take a look at Portugal. They got somewhat knocked down a peg. This, they probably want to do something with these 3k men, but that is not for me to judge. And also probably look to see what Caribius is doing. Recovering slowly but surely. That's 2 stampedes they've already done. The economy for them is great, building slowly back up to full limit, but not paying for their troops anyway. Pretty understandable. Funnily enough, they kept their core on here. That's a bit awkward. But we shall leave that as is. Yep, because that was a full core. Huh. Oh well. Either way, that should be enough time. Especially since they are bankrupt for another 4 years. So I would hope that's enough. Oh, Carib immediately going for the colonies. Okay, so they are... Jesus, why is this province 10 development? That's a really good province. Does he have like the city or something here? Oh well. We shall see where that goes. Anyway, enough to look at yeah, Carib had to release from Portugal. That was kind of awkward there, and rip their economy or lack thereof with their entire colonial maintenance spending. Ironically enough, they're so much better off just not being a subject nation, because that half like it'll be good for them. Anyway, before I can continue, player war Manchu, Oirat, Russia. What happened here? Oirat conquest of Manchu. Oirat going in. Interesting. Understandable though at all. Ally-wise, mainly Russia. Oirat at the same time. Well, they can't really defend in internal conflicts, especially with a complete lack of anything resembling stability. Jesus Christ, that is a pathetic amount of religious unity. Because that is a lot of Confucian land. Yeah, mostly, yeah. They conquered all this Confucian land here, that's going to hurt them quite a bit. They're literally fighting below 100% discipline. And Oirat is not beaten around the bush here. The question is does Russia bother coming to their aid? And I don't know. Meanwhile, Japan is involved as well. Interesting to see. What is the Japanese plan? Land here and take Korea? Well, as they say when in Rome, do as Romans do. That is for Russia to at peace. I don't think Russia will take that. Probably not because they don't want to lose the prestige, but this doesn't exactly seem to be like a Russian army marching towards the front line. Albeit I take it back, it does seem to be like a Russian army marching towards the front line. And there's the second hot drone of the day. At least that's a quick load. I can't stop people disconnecting, so shut up. Don't worry, this guy hot drone's back pretty quickly, so. But yeah, no, I mean, if this happened to you, then you would also be dragged back in. Apologies for that, but life happens, I'm afraid. All players have arrived. Now we're back off. But there it is, the player war. England at war with. Well, that's an interesting war. What is going on here? That immediately went in. What CB was that? Trade conflict. Did they seriously go in trade conflict? Are they expecting the French here to help? That's interesting. AI Brandenburg honoured, so that's something for the Netherlands. Albeit, yeah, I mean they have the morale at least for military drill. It's nothing resembling an army, and their trade has. Oof. Let's just say not as much as they should be getting, not with these level 1 natural harbours here, so. That'd be rather awkward. War score would definitely be in their favour. Not. But either way, is England actually planning to get themselves involved on the main continent? Maybe? I mean, this is a naval invasion fleet to ever seen one. And this is a stack carrying the Scottish stack with them. England tech-wise is sitting 10-10-10 versus 10, so no tech is the same. Unfortunately for the Dutch, they don't have exactly much in terms of good fort locations. They've taken some more debt. They're at force limit. Sitting with a reasonable general. They have a couple of generals, but not that would matter too much. And oh my lord, I swear to God. It might, in all fairness, be rehost time, so that is not fun, but that is a reality. But it is going to have to be rehost time, I'm afraid. I need to go get that going quick, but yeah, sorry. But yep, our favourite error code. It's going to have to be a rehost. Everyone's favourite rehost time. Woo! I really hope Paradox is quote-unquote fixed. I don't trust it, but I hope that when we eventually do switch to it, come new patch and new grand campaigns, it will be a lot more functional in terms of not being out of sync every 10 seconds. But that we shall see. There's the rehost. But yeah, no, that does sound like... I love rehosts. If you love rehost and you love it, clap your hands, boom, boom. If you rehost and you love it, clap your hands, boom, boom. If you rehost and you love it and you really, really love it, then I forgot the rest of the words of the song. Jeez, it's been a while. Well, unfortunately, while rehosts happen, not much more to go, so I'm gonna go into the more fun room.
When I rolled it back, I noticed I can't use DLC.
Oh no.
Alright, hoping no collapses of society this time, but rehost is rehost, and it's our favourite time of the year.
So,
Lemon.
I think fixing Charybdis may have accidentally made a monster Charybd if they continue colonizing, because I didn't realize there was a 10 dev province just next to them.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
But anyway, they're taking that now, so go Charybd. I don't know how they can afford the colonizing. In fact, I know they can't, but...
Oh, easy. You destroy your army, you put zero maintenance and everything else.
They don't have an army, which means if natives rise up, there goes their colonies, but...
That's
it.
Oh yeah,
stuff to
they're
do.
just going. They're just going without an economy just to colonize the province.
That province is going to be their economy.
No one stops you from bankruptcy colonizing, you know?
It does stop you from bankruptcy colonizing.
Yeah,
It's
it doesn't
200
drop
level
in
settlers,
9%.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but you could always just colonize a few provinces. Colonize as many provinces as you can before going bankrupt.
True.
Yeah.
You know what? How about I
Because
don't
then all
try
your
that
culture,
strategy in the next grand campaign?
your religion, there's not going to be any.
How about
rebels.
I don't try that in next grand campaign if I go play Colonial Nation? Try to avoid bankruptcy. But yeah, poor Manchu. Either way, with that out of the way out,
The best part was that the save game is called Carib.
Yeah.
Look, we're totally not gonna have a 1 year. We've done 2 years in game, so you know. I think worst comes to worst, the session's
1.5.
You can join, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Announcements.
It's
The
an
game
announcement.
crashed
I didn't
last
ping.
time.
I didn't ping because people get mad at pings for some reason.
I got it muted, so I wouldn't even know.
You see, that makes sense. If you get mad at pings, you can mute the pings. I don't know why people get mad at pings when they can mute them, but...
I get mad at unnecessary pings or ghost pings. Those are the worst.
Ghost pings, I've only been ghost pinged a couple times, but they're weird. I don't like ghost pings. I'm like,
What happens if I ping you saying hi because I'm being a nice person?
Again,
That was just a
someone,
glow.
cough cough, set up a ping that ping me recap when every hour, so...
Listen, that was not me. That was not me. Not yet, at least.
I don't know what you're on about.
They're set up on my own server, because I have a server with just me and a couple of friends.
Yeah.
I had to mute my own server. I don't know how to fix it.
Because you don't know how to fix it.
Well, I don't know how Discord works. It kind of just does in the background.
Why don't you just ban the bot?
Yeah.
No, but I want
No,
to keep the
people
bot. The
use
bot
that
does
bot.
useful things.
Oh, it
I
does
don't
more
actually
than
know
just
what these.
remind every hour.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the bot does in fairness, but
Just
it was
use
there
the
for a
bot,
reason. I assume. It's probably there for a reason.
To ping you?
No, because it was before it pinged me.
It was all a distraction, a bluff.
It was like a
plan.
year and a half ago. I didn't even start in the grand campaigns a year and a half ago.
That was all a master
game not
plan.
found.
Most people have found the game, so that is you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, I took the wrong ID.
That'll do it. But yeah.
I hope I don't drop this time. Fuck my life.
Well, a man can dream, right?
Yeah, and the AI has already gone ravaged on my estate, so I hope it doesn't do anymore.
Oh, Lord.
This is why you play a shrine. You only have one estate. Doesn't matter.
This is, in all fairness, yeah, Carib, I looked at them, they have 100% crown land because they don't believe in it.
Oh god.
No.
Wait, is Carib a player?
No, because
No,
I released them
it's an
from
AI.
Portugal, right?
Yeah.
So because
They
I
have
released them
someone-
from Portugal, they have full offensive, full expansion. And I just thought, you know what, screw it, they can keep it.
And transfer vassal as a piece still,
And
just take them as a...
They literally have all of their they literally have every institution as well because they're from Caribus.
All the institutions that didn't spawn.
They got more
Those two.
institutions in Delhi.
Exactly. So that's just going to be a thing now. So I hope people enjoy that.
Oh boy.
Poor Essex. Essex is going to die against an OPAI.
What if we pitched over it? Oh, yeah,
Well, Inca can westernize off Carib. They're also Catholic, which is even more cursed.
Oh, for us.
Catholic South
I
America.
think he's going to die too, not gonna lie, because they didn't expand fast enough.
Did Tunis not come back?
Wait, this time he
Tunis,
should already
no,
have
Tunis
all
is
of
dead.
Colombia.
Tunis is dead,
Yeah.
yeah. Morocco's
well,
still
fair.
dead.
Look at it.
Already
Just
should
look
be
at
still
it.
Morocco
Has
fighting the good
want
fight,
to.
I respect, though.
You're still missing like half the players. And
Is that one-
guess who hasn't raided up the Austria player?
Who?
And Papal
The Pope.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
And the albino midget. God damn it, the midgets are here.
But yeah.
Who's the midget?
Right, all fun and games. Setup wise, who are we missing? Who isn't here yet?
Bavaria.
These rehosts, they take 10 decades to get going.
We were going too fast, that's why we had to do it. We couldn't begin before the 30 minutes. Before the 30 minutes. Like, so yeah.
Organized confusion Bavaria's coming in. I think that's everyone, right?
I think so. It looks like it.
Well, if you're not here, tell me now. But yeah, it looks good to me so far.
I was choking with a Pringle.
Oh, did no one
I'm
end
not
up...
going to visualize that. Anyway.
I was saying...
Who has
my
not
dog
already
scared
done?
me.
Boyrad has already
No,
done.
wait, he's...
France.
What?
France.
I've already done.
Pope
France,
needs to ready up.
France.
France and Pope, please ready up. Let's go ping the French and the Pope.
Manchu doesn't.
Pope, ready up, please.
Yeah, just let Manchu die, right? Like, it's gonna make Orat strong, but you can't send your entire European army to fucking Manchuria. It's not gonna work.
Right, before people leak too much.
Who's also pretty big.
France, ready up, please. Thank you. Okay. Pinged enough people, hopefully enough for people to go, well, we should probably ready up. There they all have, yep, okay. Well, there's the rehost. Another day, another rehost. Now, let's play the old game. Anyone ghosted? Oh. Who just... I saw that. That's a ghost. Here's the ghost. Someone disconnected. Pope is ghosted. Woo! Pope is ghosted. Pope is ghosted. What a pleasure. You won't believe it, Pope, but you're ghosted.
Bro, I told you. This always happens to me.
Well,
I'm fucking good.
Core joins are open. It is cursed. The Pope is cursed, canonically. And we will be speed 2 for for the initial bit. I don't understand the purpose of this war, but yeah. Also, Cologne came back home. And about to go to religious turmoil. They are they have gone Protestant, and they are, as time goes on, flipping. Yep. They might be able to avoid that actually, although that'll be quite tight for them. But we shall see, because that province has been converted. There also are flipping 2 at the same time, because they have a missionary that's actually useful for them. But yes, we are waiting for the Pope Man. Hold joy. Pope Man. Pope Man. Hold joy, man. Hello.
Ask.
Sending hold join request.
That's me.
You are? Okay, I did not see it. There you are. Sorry, I just came in because you're not sending it. But yeah, maybe me being impatient.
There we go, my true internet speed.
I can hear the pain and stuff, but let me guess, Central USA?
South Africa.
Oh no, okay. Well, I think that's more distance than internet speed, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just on the other side of the world, and it's not that big.
Well, in all fairness, it's kind of a miracle that you get to play with us, but hey ho.
What's going on?
Where are you in England? Where exactly are you in England?
At the risk of doxing myself, Southern England.
Southern England, okay. Yeah, it's pretty much North Europe versus South Africa, so...
I'm also on the southern coast of South Africa.
Yeah, that's why I asked where he's in England, but he's in the south of England, so... If he was like, I don't know, North Scotland...
That wouldn't be England, that would
more
be Scotland,
impressive.
but yeah.
yeah, that's why I said North Scotland, I know.
All of England is Southern Ireland.
Oh yes, the Faroe Islands are actually in Middle England, and the Orkney Islands are like Northern England.
By the way, I know this is not very common in England. I've lived in the UK for like 4 years. But for most of the world, when you say England, you mean pretty much the whole island, you mean UK.
Yeah, fair enough. I saw from the same myself, but yeah.
The country is technically UK. Everything else is just local politics, let's say.
Scotland was under a personal union with England for a long time. It's basically one country.
And that's definitely how personal unions work. I mean, in fairness, France was under Navarran personal unions, so France was just northern Navarra.
I mean, I just conquered Navarra. Does that mean I should get France as a personal union?
Yes. Perfect.
Can you please go tell that to France? Because if I tell it to him, he's not going to...
no, you need to tell him that though yourself, because I'm afraid. You can also say no, but technically you have that de jure claim to France.
Yeah, that's not how politics works. If he's Northern Navarra, he needs to be part of me.
Well, was he part of Navarra when you started the conquest of Navarra? No.
I know, I didn't check, he might.
Well...
Yeah, so I can simply assume that he was.
You can claim him, but you're gonna have to invade him manually. How about that?
Manually? Who does manual stuff? It's 2021.
I do.
It's automation era. We don't do manual stuff.
Oh yes, Lemon, you're about to see something very beautiful in North Africa.
Ooh.
Do you see that random bit of land occupied by me, bordering Mamluks?
I now do. Why?
I'm about to be their buffer state. I'm taking that on the island.
Are you even? You're not even going to get the whole state.
Yeah, it's called a pillow province. So that me and Mamluks have some very soft touching. I don't know how to describe it.
You don't want to touch tips of the mammy, do you?
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like the buffer zone.
Might as well give him like Tripoli, and then so you can release and like actually have a decent amount of land there instead of just a province. But hey ho, that's just to me. But either way, with that, I'm gonna go look at my actual player wars. So enjoy beating up your AI. I'd hope so. We'd just be two just to get the initial like. So we're going hopefully no main d6. But I think that's been long enough. I would also want to do a speed 2 month tick just in case. So yeah, this speed 2 month tick will happen. Yes, Hungary is indeed gone. Real question is England planning to land here? And my answer is no, but they're doing the AI England serve guaranteeing the independence of Orkney. Orkney will stand. But well, that's not much more going on here. It does seem that England's the Russians are bothering to fight. That's kind of interesting. I'm assuming they're doing this because they know they can't let Ura have too much of a free game. Meanwhile, how is the Manchu resistance? About to be bankrupt. Wow, they are literally going to be bankrupt next month. They're going to be bankrupt next month unless they debase now. They are, wow, that is a slaughter. 10% morale difference in fairness. 10% discipline difference. Jesus. Either way, if they're not going to bankrupt, if they're not going to debase, well, they've just gone bankrupt, so... Ouch. They have a max morale of 1.6. Their mercs are gone, so this 7.1k is their entire army. Okay, well, I cannot fix that. Is Austria genuinely getting past the second reform? Wow, they're actually getting the reforms done somewhat. The heretic princes will definitely put an end to that rather sooner rather than later. But there goes Manchu, I'm afraid, or what's left of it. But yeah, rip Delhi. I can't do much about that, I'm afraid. I hope you've got AI settings on. Judging by the 32k stack standing here, I guess that's not, but we shall see how that goes for you, I'm afraid. Meanwhile, yeah, rest in peace, Manchu. Alright, just about making money here, and they are, I think, sending a stack back to fight the French? Back to fight the Russians? They are. It seems like more of a Russian problem, Siberian separatists, albeit I'll probably let them rise up and just hopefully break to that, but we shall see how that goes. Anyway, going back to the list of looking through our countries. After Portugal and the Netherlands, which we just looked over, as in speed, I did not fix them, but we shall see how they quote-unquote fix that. They've gone quantity here, makes perfect sense. Sure. Next is the Pope, who has quite a bit of land to eat before fulfilling his Italian ambition, although I'd be interested to see what they actually go for here, or if any of these tags go for forming Italy. At least the hot joints are quick. I will speed 2, however, probably because of the playables. In fairness, I should probably be speed 2 anyway. Pope-wise, economy is sitting in a very nice place. Economic quantity as per meta. Seen himself in a very decent position. Again, economically only making 1.7 ducats, but that's some decent advisors they're running. Admin focused, interesting choice, probably because they're trying to fill out economic ideas. And they are 2 texts behind, but either way, in a very reasonable position. Very reasonable position, I can't say more than that. Making a bit of trade from Venice. I can't see Venice being happy with that, but not much the nations can do. I'm assuming eventually there'll be some kind of agreement for them to hand them over, or they're going to fight. But since they're allied in so far, I think they'll be fine. Borders are just ugly in all fairness. Meanwhile, Dalmatia has made their expansion quite reserved to the Venetian end node. and made more movements into Ragus, but that is not their turn. Let me quickly keep an eye back on the wars. Have the English decided to land here? Well, no, but Brandenburg's on the siege. Meanwhile, where are the English troops? Not on the front lines, I'll tell you that much. Okay. I am sorry, I don't know how to. Yeah, double check the version you're in.
Oh, if he had the wrong version, he wouldn't be able to join anyways.
No, I'm in 1.3.4.
1.3.4? Not 1.30.4, I was gonna say.
I've seen this happen to other people before. I've never experienced it myself, though.
I don't know to fix that, apart from... Thank God you're loading quickly, otherwise people would have been very annoyed at you.
Yeah.
Have you got your AI settings like figured out? I'm afraid.
I'm gonna do it again now real quick, just in case it didn't, but...
It's a bit hard to tell, because you can obviously tell very quickly if they are sitting on a siege, like, you know, sitting 35k on it's not sieging, but... Currently all your troops are doing things. But...
They seem to be doing less crazy stuff while they're at war, so...
Laser focused.
That's gonna have to be last rehost, I'm afraid, because otherwise you're gonna spend the entire session rehosting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, this is gonna have to be last one, I'm afraid, because I can't spend the entire session doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, last attempt at
Just kick that guy.
Last attempt at fixing it, yeah. At least it's a quick load.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
It's, yeah.
That's why it's so strange that he keeps crashing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's also in the UK with me, so his load's quite quick. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that should be it. Apologies for that, but you know, I don't want to be too harsh to people, but that's going to have to be the last one.
Yeah, no, it's fair enough.
Yeah, that was the last one, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Right. First things first, fix your AI settings. That's true, definitely watching YouTube 24. Every single rehost, but yeah. Well, hopefully that's administration-wise fixed. Moving very swiftly on from that mess, let's go back to look at our countries. But before we do that, it does seem Orat is slowly but surely getting their armies back. What 80k of them are they? Jesus Christ, that's land force a minute and a half. I guess that's what they get for taking all of China. Meanwhile, Russia's occupied some land and pulled back. Interesting to see what they do here. But they are over land force limits, so it's not a fight they want to be taking right now. Albeit Orat is definitely a concern with that. Full quantity is insane for them, especially with Stepping Nomad going 20% as well. But we shall see. I mean, Manchu is dead here. There's no good two ways around it. Manchu is dead. Anyway, moves back to the countries list. How is the Pope doing? And the answer is pretty well. I think they're in a very solid position. Definitely getting a reasonable amount of manpower. Definitely a strong country. A bit lacking on land, but who isn't? Next is Manchu, who, as I just said now, is a dead country. Bankrupt, no horde unity, no prestige, not that it would matter. Literally no troops. They have the manpower for it, but they're already going back into debt. Yeah, no, they are a dead country. Unfortunately for them. But, moving on, Bahmanis. Let me guess, running some good advisors that they are, with some very reasonable economy, so making 5 ducats a month, holding quite a respected army. Looks like an amazing general, but that's 6 maneuver pips, so that's mostly cosmetic, I'm afraid. They also don't believe in stability, but I can understand their aversion to not stabbing up. That religious unity is not helping them. Do they have Shinto separatists here? They don't. They have Kandi separatists, and that will be quite painful for them to work through. And yeah, they really need to start coring the rest of this land, but we shall see. I think they're in a very good position here, very respectable amount of manpower. In fact, in a manpower pool, need to finish off quantity. But once that is over, they're going to be in a very, very nice position. Brunei immediately, I believe, yep. Eating up what they can. Tech-wise, what are they looking like? Could be looking a lot better, no Miltech 9 and... But institution they are getting sooner rather than later, yeah, 1526, just naturally, so they'll be fine. Either way, going back to where we're at. Are they actually going to fight here? Oh dear. I literally cannot pause it because the amount of Europe is frozen. Good to know. I literally cannot pause it, that's how bad it's lagging behind. Oh lord. I think that's a DC. Hopefully his country is not too messed up, but yeah. He's gonna have to hot join back in, I'm afraid. We'll rip his authority again, I guess. Nope. That's another player, funnily enough. Not Delhi. But there goes, yep. Hopefully the AI does well. Oh, I think his internet just cut out. Oh well, we shall see how that goes for them. We're swiftly back on. After that, we're back to Castile, who's beaten up AI Tunis, understandable. There's the little border state autonomy they wanted. I would assume they want to just take a line here to cut people out of it. Something akin to these kind of borders. I'm not sure it's the max cuckery type of land. It's probably something like this, albeit that'll be very ugly. Actually, this will be max cuckery. Technically, I think this cucks everything from everyone. So they can now focus on doing a bit nicer borders, so they could probably maybe actually leave the subject just so they don't get any extra allies. Something like this would be understandable, but that is up for Castile to decide, and not for me. Already in a golden age, that's quite an early one, but they've gone quantity, no economic. Usually we pop golden age for dev or golden age for a death war. Interesting or golden age, but we shall see where that goes. Either way, country-wise, let us get back to Castile. Economy for them is doing very well, very respectable income, and a very respectable amount of that from trade as well. Estates could be better, and so could religious unity, but yeah. That's a different player, I'm afraid.
Here.
And before you rage, that's a new player. Pratman's actually fine, it seems to be.
Okay,
Lemon,
brilliant.
you should
that's
ban
okay.
naval trolling.
Sick man of Europe.
What is naval
Options.
trolling actually? Would you
It's
decide that by?
declaring war and causing devastation without even trying to win the war.
Is it legal? Is it?
I mean, he's
No, it's
technically
not banned
making a
here,
profit.
but in other lobbies it's always banned.
This is
Because
the
it's
first time I've
fucking
seen
stupid.
anyone do it, I'll be honest. No
Yeah,
one ever bothered
I
doing
mean,
that,
maybe you next time ban it in next game.
But yeah, in fairness, this is the first time I've seen people do it.
Yeah, I mean, you see it quite a lot in
play
competitive lobbies
Tombo,
because it's
so-
fucking OP.
Can't imagine, in fairness.
But yeah, I can live it.
Like, if you give me the trade power.
Sure, if you pay me subs.
No.
It's so easy.
He's not just gonna give you trade power for nothing, man.
Netherlands, how much income do you have? Maybe you can.
I'm
you
still
can give
making
me
5
some.
targets per month.
Give me some, and then I'll ally you and build some heavy so we can fuck him up.
Well, mid-war.
You can't kill his navy, he has too many
The
boats.
great
I can tackle them
Pomeranian
separately.
Navy.
Don't worry about it.
But you have to be separate.
I don't really care why fighting him. I just wanna sit here.
There's
Well,
no
all up to
CB.
you. Unfortunately for England, they can't keep this up because they're going to start burning because Calais is a core.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get
Enjoy
a bit
that.
of. Yeah, but he gets more
Calais
worried.
is just not going to be a
No, I
city
don't think
anymore.
Anyway, that just means it's not a one-way ticket for them, but I kind of see this annoying. Many people don't do it, but if they want to I mean, with that they can, I guess. How much is GB getting out of it? That is not a nice amount to have, in fairness. 0.7 versus 0.6. So, monthly war score wise, England actually is hurt more by this war than the Dutch are. But devastation, they got a 4 here, so this stuff will recover very quickly anyway. That's the issue. Oh, that'll be an interesting war. Next, if you're back onto our list of countries we're looking through, Castile is in an excellent position. Oh lord, okay, that is somewhere to expand, but yeah, I think Castile's doing quite well here, and I think it'll continue to do well for a while. Go back to Dalmatia again. The occupations aren't looking pretty, but neither is from Milan, and that's from the Steven end. Very rich. This might be highest income in the world, in fairness, I'm not sure, but that is very up there. With +3, +2 to advisors, running 22 ducats a month surplus, and well, in fairness, not being a force, and it's quite ridiculous. Full quantity econ is also nothing to be scoffed at. I think they're in an excellent position here, full stop, especially with these expansions here. Not sure how they managed to get all this done without a war, but very well done for them for doing that regardless. Moving on from Dalmatia, we're into Morocco. It's the country regularly being beaten up by the Castilians, but they do seem to be exodusing into Northeast Africa here, although they're not alone, with Portugal and England also making their presence known, shall we see. Going into a bit of a peasants' war. Well, a bit of a peasants' war is an understatement, but they have a button to press to get rid of that. As soon as they go, as soon as you get a stab of 1, this just gets 0 progress. It is peasants' war, it's a bit of an annoying one for that reason, but not the end of the world. Economy-wise, could be a lot better, and yeah, but that's what you get from the main part of your land being taken over by the Castilian. I think still quite playable, but they'll be very hard, because Castile will be back for round 2, and once they beat them back, this is good land, but Europeans are taking a bite of it as well. Moving on, we're back to the Aztecs, who have been going through their reforms, to say the least. Yep, that's another reform. They're one reform away from being done with that. And wow, they're back to 3 subjects already. Jesus. Wow, they're actually so close to just being done with reforms full stop. That's beyond insane. So I think, yeah, with these 2 reforms being done, that's it. They are literally the 1 war away from just need to win this and they're done. Campash separatists, don't think they can do much about that. And that is the reforms done for them. Economy wise as well, is going to go shooting up through the moon. Only one lone worth, but they have a recent amount in stockpile. Because, oh, they just took loads of money, of course they did. Inflation could be better, but that's just them taking loads of money. In all fairness. And yeah, with this subject here acquired, that will be it. Because they will have 5 vassals, albeit disloyal ones. Speed 3, there are like 50 player wars, I'm mostly ignoring in fairness. Is Russian Orat actually fighting in truth? Not so far. And Manchu can't fight him if they wanted to. Yep, they're dead here. Oh lord, they're gonna go bankrupt again. Oh no. Manchu's a dead country, unfortunately. Brunei took their large slice. But in terms of other player wars, how is England-Netherlands going? Not much, but they've grabbed Calais. It's a bit more trade power for the English. Unfortunately, they're not going to get enough war score to do anything with this. And this does mean England can't form the Netherlands until they get a peace deal. Can't form GB. They are Or once they legitimize, they can just form it, in fairness. But, yeah. Oh, and I see it. There's their peace deal. I think they do want to be forming their GB. I'm assuming they paid money for this? Maybe, but we shall see. I doubt it. I think it was white peace. Let us check Nelson alone. Truce? Yeah, white peace. It's a 5-year truce if I ever saw one. Dutch economy is looking nice. Unfortunately, they're also not on the HRE, so expansion into places like Liège. Well, I was going to call an Austria co-belligerent, albeit Austria itself is getting a bit France right now. Although, nothing to be dismissed of yet. Vienna, so Bohemia's gone in as well. Yeah, I will honest beat. No, beat this playable. I'm back. Going back for this, Cologne. Doing well as always, just general consolidation. The development is quite impressive for the HRE. This is just burger debt, so that is absolutely fine. Have a substantial amount of money. Having a very, very nice income for a, well, actually having quite a respectable trade income as well. 2, and I'm assuming, well, let's see how much they can take here. The answer is not a lot, but still a reasonable amount. 1 or 2 provinces. Do they have the button to form Westphalia yet? No, they need to annex the subject, which they are in fairness about to do 1526. They have the technology, they can form Westphalia, they can get Westphalian ideas. They also have missionary students versus heretics, which is absolutely amazing for them. They can basically convert everything they touch almost for free, because that missionary students versus heretics is +3. Yeah. That's basically religious ideas in a nutshell. Anyway, Cologne is doing incredibly well. A very, very nice 103k max manpower is nothing to be scoffed at. Moving on to Bavaria. I do believe, well, I do believe they were in a bit of a disaster, but they fixed the now Protestant. And they are going to go eat some more AI, understandable here. Their mission tree quite filled out, and I think that's it. That's the final Bavarian clan they formed. Ideas are very recent. They have discipline here, bit of yearly army tradition. Production fish never hurts. In fairness, it's mainly the discipline here. That's good, but the dev cost at the end is also very, very nice. And did I just see that? Yeah, Dalmatia also going into the Genoese trade mode. Maybe has some leverage to negotiate transfer of province across or not, but we shall see. That's some interesting land to grab. Either way, moving back to that, we have Russia still fighting the hordes, although I'm not sure that's real fighting or not. Maybe an idea to deal with these rebels. No, they're going to let Aura do that. That is a bad idea. They're going to take over the siege. Albeit they themselves are walking in. That's going to be interesting. Depends to get there first. I think Aura does get there first. Oh, they're almost there themselves. Aura is there first. They're just going to sit on the province and become defenders against Oirat here. Oh no, they got the day 1 retreat. Unfortunate. Are they going to get there in time without 4 going to 4? And 57%, that does look likely. Eight days left. I think they get there on the, I think, with 4 days to spare. Ouch. Wow. They come in quite peaceful to say the least, but it also is a mountain where hordes are notoriously bad at fighting. And the rolls are very nice Russians here as well, and there comes their reinforcement tick, and there comes another reinforcement tick, and I think Aura is going to be quite slaughtered here today. It does look like it. It does look like it. That's a slaughter. 22 casualties to 500 odd. Okay, they feed more in. Oh, but Alrider's not giving up. They're going to keep feeding more in. That's an interesting choice for them. That is a terrible place for them to fight. Mountains defending on -2. But they're going to feed the stack in. And this stack is locked in, so it's going to walk in Beast Mill. Ooh, another day, another slaughter. This might be quite punishing for them here. And Russia, funnily enough, making money even. Still fielding this army. They are going to be on the run now, which means Russia has their opportunity to go back, push back in. This is the entire Red army beaten back. However, this is, yeah, no chance. Manchu is dead here. Regardless, have they gone for another bankruptcy? Sooner rather than later, yes, is the answer to that, I'm afraid. Anyway, moving swiftly on from Russia, here's fighting that war. Persia formed, doing well. Let me guess, a notoriously large amount of trade gum that they do have. Persia as a node is beautiful. A lot less Persian income coming in from India now, but, well, can't complain too much either. Still a very good node to have. Unfortunately, inland Severe can suck out of it quite easily as well, but country is doing fine, quite generously under force limit, but they have that as a capacity. 45 income could be a lot better, but definitely could be a lot worse as well, so not much to judge there. Ideas are very standard, very good so far. Well, let's go back to the sick man. This is the person in the unfortunate disconnect earlier. Authority is going to reform sooner rather than later, although here are the Danes. They were next to these people and they conquered them, which means that's more autonomy for them to decrease. So there goes a bit more for their authority. As far as decreasing autonomy, yeah. Not much, I'm afraid. Not much at all. Techs, well, they're not taking up, and for good reason. To say this is ahead of time is quite an understatement. Unfortunately, also looks like Portugal is not bothering to colonize here, which means that I don't think Inca's going to be able to westernize off them, which is rather tragic. Carib, while they're in the neighborhood, going into debt. Oh lord, they are going into debt. They cannot afford these colonists. But they may get away with colonizing it, and with that kind of income, they will be doing a lot better. But that's interest up, in fairness, rather circumstantial. It's mostly they just can't afford their colonies. They are getting rid of their corruption sooner rather than later. They've gone oligarchic republic sortition. Interesting choices for the AI, but choices nonetheless. And yeah, they were one corner away from completely destroying their economy, so probably for the best they don't have it. Anyway, moving on from the neighborhood. The next person is Brunei, who has taken the opportunity to expand, fair enough. Economy doing quite nicely for them, but mostly because of their lack of expenses, and yeah, their knowledge sharing, so that's why their economy is doing quite nicely. They've taken the loans from the estates, who are now very loyal, but also a bit too influential. Not that it matters too much, as long as they remain loyal. Economy is fine here, and yeah, Prime no longer in sync. Can't do much about that, I'm afraid. But yeah. Well, I hope you had your AI settings set up.
No. It didn't matter. He's still here, so all is fine.
Well, your actions in the game and your actions in here may be translated badly. That's the only disclaimer, I'm afraid.
It will kick me soon because I desync. That's the thing.
Yeah. Right. Moving swiftly on from that collapse of society. Bahmani, Brunei could be done a lot better. If they are knowledge sharing, they do have institution, which they do. That explains their debt. And tech-wise, they are in a position to catch up. I do believe, if you look at anyone bright green, well, normal green would be 10, 10, 10. So, anyone have 11? Does anyone have 11? Ethiopia would. Yeah, 11 is very ahead of time. So, they're only one tech behind. They're already doing a lot better in that regard. And they've taken one more in expansion, I do believe. Yes, so that's for global settlers. That's completely understandable. And hey, they're right bordering Japan, which is incredibly cursed, but there they are. probably colonizing for them, to say. I don't see any way Japan can hold on to that. And ironically enough, I think Manchu's unsieging all their land for them. Manchu itself, again, 20 months away from bankruptcy. During a bankruptcy, so... I think their bankruptcy modifier is going to expire for them to enter another bankruptcy again, so they're definitely a dead country here. Based of Delhi, the person who keeps disconnecting, are depressingly enough doing incredibly well consolidating all of the land over here. Economy-wise, could be doing better, especially with this amount of land. Are they not a great power? Great power number 8, and with only... well, it's more of a testament to how much of their trade has been nicked. In truth, a reasonable amount could be worse, but could be a lot better as well. It's almost 10 ducats worth of trade being nicked from there. Are they collecting from here? They're not. They are collecting here where they have almost no power. We could definitely be doing a lot worse either way. A reasonable consolidation. Going on to the Mamluks, somewhat arguably the star of the show, one of the strongest tags in so far. Are they still integrating Byzantium? That they are, but it's going to be done by donkey's years, by 61. Interesting to see what they do here. Because their expansion is a bit on the limited side now that they've really butted heads against someone as big as Poland. Not a player anymore, but still not irrelevant. I say irrelevant, look in their economy. Oh, for God's sake. Well, we're going to continue. I'm afraid he's going to have to join back in for them. But Mami, either way, that economy, 65. I think that was better earlier, but it's still incredibly good for a country that gets most of its trade nicked. And in fairness, it's managed to retain most of it so far. Constantinople is getting a reasonable amount nicked, but has to be expended with such a strong presence in Ragusa for the Dalmatians. But we shall see how that goes. No debt, losing a reasonable amount of money, but I think that's because of reinforcements. No, it is not, so... yeah, and that is a manpower pool and a half. Quantity got an offensive. Offensive as a third idea group. Now this is interesting. It's not gone quality. I'm very interested to see why offensive instead of quality. I'd clearly argue quality is just better here. I guess the siege ability is a major redeeming feature for offensive, and the general pips never hurt. But beyond that, it's an interesting choice nonetheless. We shall see. We shall see. Moving on, Bengal, who is, I think, first half the session getting subbed. They have a fort line and a half, a very redundant fort line, because outside of these 3 forts, these 4 forts, this is all farmlands forts. They are just cosmetic. They are affording to keep these forts, in fairness, but that's because they're not paying for their army. And no expansion has taken place, so they really should be expanding here before Oirat does. Going back to that, how is that war going? That looks like a Russia that got beaten back, and unfortunately on the mountains. Why is Sigmund of Europe loading against Tunis? That is a concern, but... oh well. It does look like Russia did get beaten back here, unfortunately for them. So it seems that Oirat is committing to make the Russians pay for this. Albeit can they afford the armies as well? Probably they can, in fairness. They do get quite a bit of money from raid and have a large economy and pool to make money from, as it were. Their manpower is also really impressive because, well, they hold all of China, so it's not going to be an easy war by any stretch of the imagination. Japan has also been incredibly convenient in the whole occupying land for Manchu for them instead. But we shall see how that ends up for them. But yes, Hot Joint Simulator, that is true. But we are back off. Russia's still being able to afford this. Manpower is very fine, and they have a slacken. Not sure how much they're getting from the slacken, but with 1.4k manpower a month, a very substantial amount is my guess. They have full quantity, they do not. They're also missing this. That will be absolutely huge for them once they get that going. But that is Russian problems. Let's go back down the list. Now to Japan, who I just mentioned has been very convenient for them. Although they do seem to be doing quite an awkward job with Manchu taking so much land, just backed by the tribes. Bankruptcy again very soon, and oh, they're about to enforce. Well, there's your land back, but here's also max war exhaustion. I want to see the months take effect on this land. Also, they got their capital back. Yeah, not much in terms of income change. Really tells you to show how through the countries at this point. That whole unity is gone as well. But hey, they're about to get a bunch of occupations back. And that'll be annoying for them to siege. But yeah, I cannot see them do anything here at all. Maybe stand back up, but 3 stab minus 3 stab is purely cosmetic here. Well, back to Ethiopia. Yep. That's fine. Either way, they are gone, and that is that. I'm afraid that is too much for joining. But there they are. This as a subject, is it a march? No, so they're going to integrate this. They've done a lot of very substantial expansion. Look at player map mode. Yep. They are racing for the Congo. Wow, in the literal sense, racing for the Congo to cut the Europeans out of it. That's an interesting race, but we shall see how that goes for them. They also have a landing here in Mahafli. No, that's just a royal. Interesting, and not sure what they're doing with that here, but something, I guess. So Kalaba may have consolidated Madagascar, but they are going to just kill over and die once Ethiopia comes knocking. Interesting to see that they're not expanding to here, but I'm assuming this is more mountain land than anything. Moving on to that, we have Pomerania, a newly placed country. I am assuming either Protestant, they are Protestant. Need admin tech 10, which for the Prussia button. And wow, is that a good button? Trade, I think AI did that in fairness, but there's quantity, and they can drop the trade at any point. For economy is doing quite fine, just over force limit. But 0.32 ducats is not the end of the world, although still not a good thing to spend. Ideas wise, Pomeranian ideas aren't actually too bad. 10% morale of armies and opener is not the end of the world. That trade steering really helps. But they have nothing else going for them, especially no discipline. And the one thing Prussia does have going for them is discipline. So that is definitely going to be a Prussia formation, is my guess. And the final part of that is the English. Yeah, I'm afraid that's just going to have to be because we can't. It will be hot joint cinema. Please understand. Please understand. I can't. It's just going to be hot joint simulator for the entire session. There's no reason to think it's going to be better this time, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry, but yeah, I can't, I'm afraid.
That's just shit you said.
Everyone else is, yeah. Yeah.
Is he going to be protected from player wars?
Well, maybe an idea to do that. Or also, if the person on Delhi is gone, since I think you're allowed to be fine for him to stick and sub for you. I think that would be the plan. It's better than nothing, either way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see how it session, see if I'll carry on with it or not.
Well, the issue is that even if you want, it might be a bit dodgy for everyone else.
I'm just dragging this out because he can't get a. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do, but Oirats, if he gets away too cheap, that's gonna be a big problem for everyone else. And I don't like you very much.
Kinda toxic.
Well, I'll bear that in mind and leave now. Goodbye. Alright. We will have Hot Join back on things sooner or later, unfortunately. They're taking over from Bengal. I'm hoping they could just dip back to Delhi if they're still around. Anyway, that is the full pastry thing looking over. I think while we did this look over, is Aztecs in a position where they can do their reforms? They have. So they've reformed their religion. Getting a permanent 5% discipline. Absolutely beautiful. They've done their government reforms as well. They got the institution. Because they've conquered the thing, of course they have. Understandable. And these are just going to be conquests. I think they're just going to eat this now. Very understandable. There's quite a bit of dev here to eat in truth as well, but a bit far behind on tech is the issue. Beyond that, he should be fine. That's the other natives. There we go, another day, another reform. With one reform left to go. Needs to call this and decrease autonomy, but yes. Beyond that, how is also well in the neighborhood? How is Carib doing? Still in debt, but are they? Do they have the nature goes? Yes, they do. So nature's not going to rise up and screw them over. But yeah. God, so many military modifiers and they're just spending everything on colonizing. Kind of makes sense, but hey ho. Mercifully back on Manchu-Oirat War. And that is not looking good for the Russians. I think they've been beaten back down past the mountain forts and now they're in the Russian steppe. And the Russian steppe is famously not a good place for the Russians to fight hordes. Many lots of them there. Wow, Great Horde making a comeback. Great Horde legitimately making a comeback though. I do want to ask, however. Hello, Bonning. Not sure what potato mean, but sure enough. But yeah. Another day, another sub. Was this stuff got? But yeah, no, at least he got a sub himself. I didn't have to put anyone on there like I had to do with Netherlands. But there we go. Alright, how is Netherlands? In all fairness, okay, they picked up the Spanish. That is a great alliance for them. Making a very substantial much more money now. Ideas, defense. They are definitely going to drop defensive first. First option here. They're caught up on tech. Could send an insult, I'm assuming, to power projection. Yeah, they just did it. That's all fine. Well, they definitely know what they're doing, though. There's no point in me helping them there. Let's get back to the Russia thingy war. And this is unfortunately a steppy fort, so I don't think this is a good place for them to fight. But looks like they're going to do it anyway. Interesting choice, interesting choice. Now starting to hurt a bit money-wise. Let me guess reinforcements. It is. Why are you walking in without consolidating? You know I'm not going to be happy. Why are people paused? Oh, 100%. But yes, I do believe. Let me guess. Second bankruptcy? No. Second bankruptcy now. Jesus Christ. That devastation is gonna start hitting the roof. Wow. And Oirat taking land from Russia here that they managed to occupy. Unfortunate for the Russians. Rip their gold mine in the literal sense of the term. Well, I know one thing, and that is that the Russians are going to want this back. Oh, and it stops them Siberian frontiering. Ooh. Well, looks like Oirat's power keep growing, and while Manchu continues holding this for whatever reason. And hey, even Japan's entered Manchu now. Albeit quite more into the Korea area of it. It's already a burned down Korea, but hey, it's something. But there we go, no player will speed 3 for the love of God. Actually not going to be, no more reforms are getting done. Cologne do be looking very nice now. That's a very generous amount of internal consolidation. And in fairness, I think Cologne and Netherlands could be very good allies here. Because Cologne can endow people in Netherlands they like. And then use that as a thing. But hey ho. But SB3 is now done. Looking at North America, still completely open. A couple Portuguese expansions into here, but quite slow. Again, Aztecs, full religious reforms. That'll be quite good for them as well. Are they getting full income from... They are getting full income from gold now, dear lord. Okay. That would be somewhat concerning. Well, there's some concerning, but that's great for their economy. As for the Inca, yeah. I think they just decreased autonomy here. Oh, this is pre-autonomy decrease in one province, in fairness. Okay. Well. And there we go, people lagging behind. But that was just a tick lag. Yep, those are going to rise up. Unfortunately, with autonomy decreasing, you've had to fight a lot of rebels. But hey, at least you see people like Friesland colonizing. And wow, Carib continues their expansion while being severely in debt. Now, I say not half enough in debt is nothing, but still. What happened here? Ouch. Do they? No, they don't. Oh, of course, they can see, Carib can see, because they're Catholic. That is weird, but unfortunately the case. But yeah, there goes Colonial Carib. Never thought I'd see that day. Well, either way, Inca stands 2 colonies away from... Yep, and there goes their decrease in autonomy there, which means after they 5 authority in 9+ a year, they're gonna get that very soon. Well, in under a decade anyway. Chukchi seems to have eaten everyone else around them. No more migratory tribes here, so job for them. Moving on next, Brunei taking a bit more consolidation, let me guess. Yep, into Malacca now, understandable. They're going to take a stranglehold of these trade nodes, both Malacca and Malacca, and once they do, that's going to be a lot nicer for them overall. But yeah, Ethiopia, I still understand why I didn't go into here. The issue with Ethiopia is your god-awful ideas. National ideas. I mean, this is just terrible. land attrition is mainly cosmetic. It means you get punished less for making a mistake, but you shouldn't be making a mistake in the first place. Monthly autonomy change helps, but it's not something you'd call a good idea for having. It's more of a, if you have a good idea group and monthly autonomy change isn't bad, but it doesn't make a bad idea group good. Then you get prestige, probably one of the few actually useful things here. Prestige never hurts, having a nice prestige cap. But then chance of new air is mostly cosmetic. Fort defense really doesn't help you win the battles. Dip prep is literally useless. And missionary never hurts, and neither does 10% CCR, but they're also, again, they're things that help a good idea group, not something that define a good idea group. Then you have your only military buff, the infantry combat ability, but with legitimacy in the finisher, legitimacy is not really a problem in multiplayer. I just don't see anything in Ethiopian ideas that really go for you. Your position is good, but your ideas could really be so much better. That's no fault of his, of course, but you should still definitely be looking for a tag to form. And the more he blobs, the harder it is to get that tag to formation. Oh, Epsilon is lagging very hard behind, is he? Yep, can someone... I cannot pause this because he's lagged so far behind. Good to know. It's going to have a DC for him as well. Unfortunate, but... Yep, very close to Prussia. The Teutonic Order beaten up the Polish. That is cursed. I guess that's more the Austrians doing it, but still. Hey, Cologne went in. Interesting, does Cologne want this land, or is this going to... Hoping for a quick load. Reasonable speed. Reasonable speed. Yeah. Well, I would respect your opinion, but you're very probably. Can't sit down stream, can I? But yeah. We'll do it for you as well, so you have to live with it. Rest in peace, the Polish. It's going to be weird, but I think Teuton's going to be in a really strong position now. May want to see the player on them. That's a Teutonic green. Loving the hot join requests, loving them. Always take a small decade, but yep. Buy some rich. Sure, next you. Hello.
Hey. Hello, can you after the hot drink, can you check something for me? Because someone is privateering my node, right? But I'm watching for last 2 months. I'm watching waters around my node, and I don't see any ships going around. Can you check?
Is that?
Yeah, if it's that thing.
Nope. It's in fairness, the ships are there privateering.
Then they just don't get into my.
They're on the edge of the node. They're off the coast of Masirach, Worcester.
Okay.
But yeah, they are technically there. They're not doing the ghost privateering from port.
Okay.
So,
Can I?
Hey.
Hey, Lemon.
Yes.
I'm dead, more or less.
You are. You are.
Manchu.
Manchu, yes. Fair enough. Yeah, no, you're definitely dead.
Definitely dead.
Definitely dead. That is a dead man walking. Yes, you can recede, but you're gonna.
Can you recommend something? Is someone playing Bohemia? He was not.
Bohemia is played now.
Oh,
I can still offer you Denmark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's.
And that's it. Actually, we're out of countries.
No. I'm going for Denmark. Yes, please.
You can also go sub for Delhi.
Delhi?
Yes, Delhi.
But
Unfortunately,
isn't somebody subbing already for Delhi?
No,
the
Delhi I just said protected.
Oh.
No, Bengal had a sub for the first half of the session. Who's now had to go.
I mean, that means that if the real guy for Delhi is coming next time, then I can.
Yeah, I would still say going to Denmark if you want a more permanent choice.
Yeah, definitely Denmark.
There is one thing they should be aware with Denmark, apart from the fact they're probably their golden age, is colonial Denmark with exploration expansion.
Sure.
Also, a bunch of their land got eaten by Russia, but that's a problem for you to sort out later.
I think I have a friend in Russia.
That's your last country to deal with.
That's my point, and we dealt with Oirat before, haven't we?
Well, again, that is the only country I can relocate you into, so...
I mean,
that's reasonably sized.
Give it to me.
If you want a meme relocation, I don't know if you've heard about this, while you're waiting for you to leave in
no
Hojo.
clue.
But
this is my second multiplayer game, so...
Most of memes, sorry. I punished Caribas for making them release Carib. Because they got released, they have all institutions, and they start with offensive expansion, so now just going ham colonizing.
Is it just an AI? No?
Yes, it's just an AI.
Oh, cool.
So it's maybe a meme relocation for later, but...
I mean, I don't need to...
Surprisingly there.
But Denmark has a strong navy, so I can pirate and do some damage that way.
Well,
I mean, I
up
just
to you. If you were to leave and Hodgkin back in, I would...
Definitely. Okay,
I'd say Denmark for power balance,
how do I do
because
that?
Northern
Do I
Europe...
just leave the game and join?
Leave the game and Hodgkin back in, yes.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough. Yep.
I'll be right back then.
Well,
stay tuned if I message you if I'm having some problem. I've never done this before.
No worries.
Okay, cool.
And Jesus, who is super lagging behind? Oh, that was you, in fairness.
What? How is it going in the world? I didn't. I'm not watching your stream today.
Fair enough. Not much. Oirat did a big war against Russia and won, in fairness, because Russia kept Manchu alive, or tried to anyway. People eat an AI, as it were. Poor Poland is getting killed by the Teutons. AI Teutons.
Actually, why didn't you tell him that Teutons are actually... Oh no, I forgot.
Because they put someone in Pomerania.
Yeah,
so that's a bit too crowded, you know.
Who's playing in Northern HRE?
Denmark is now.
Wait, Denmark is in the HRE?
No, but they're going to be playing there now. There's no one else there.
No, I'm gonna play Denmark, but in the HRE, in the
North HRE, you have Pomerania, you have Pomerania, you have Cologne, you have Bavaria, and
Bohemia.
some extent Netherlands and Bohemia, but that's it.
So no one in Jutland.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Why is it still... For the record, you're not in the game, Belzend, but you've currently paused it. But
wait,
because I'm waiting for you to...
I left the game.
But you're currently... If you look at the stream, I don't think you can see this. You've currently bugged the lobby out, because I can't unpause it.
What? I pressed exit game. I
Okay,
didn't.
well,
I don't know any other way to exit
There we
the
go,
game.
I can't...
Here you go.
I can't do it, though, because he's still in the game, apparently. He's lagging behind. You need to send a Hodgkin request.
Should I unpause it?
No, I'm joining right now. I'm joining right now. It just takes a long time to...
You're not joining right now, is the issue.
Yeah, now I am.
Oh, there you are.
It's literally just popped up the...
Sorry, the issue is because the game still thinks you're in the game.
Why?
You are lagging behind by a month, which means I can't unpause it.
But I said...
It's a bug.
But I could.
He could, yes, but as host I
I shouldn't be able to, but I could.
That's a really bad bug.
Well, Paradox AI, Paradox just
EU4 is a great stable
Paradox
game.
is a stable game. Paradox makes stable games. There we go.
Indeed.
Can't offer nation fixing, I'm afraid, mid-session, but yeah.
Ethiopia.
What up?
Anyway, that is all beyond that. You are
give
done
me,
now. Just press start and be off.
Right, cool.
But yes, there we go. Right. And speed 3. Anyone lagging behind? No. Okay. There it is, we have a Denmark. Well, take a look at the Aztecs again. I don't know why, I'm just very impressed the Aztecs doing so well here. And yeah, again, doing very well. Call up an institution. Oh my. Well, we've bugged the speed. I love the bugs for the speed.
Well,
hello. If you can pause, can you? Because apparently there's a person lagging behind who is not lagging behind.
Oh, what is?
How does that work? Can anyone pause at any time?
Yes, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, but
I cannot. Basically, I can force unpause it. If that makes sense.
I mean, I accidentally pressed the pause button a few times, but nothing happened, so I don't get it.
I think
oh my god.
Okay, we have a problem. We have Itachi who's lagging behind, even though he's not lagging behind.
Yeah, on my screen he's up to date. No, wait.
Is Russia in voice chat?
No, Itachi is... Wait, which Itachi is Itachi?
The one in Morocco.
Question. Yeah, but there's Itachi and there's Itachi 1.
Oh, for the love of God, there's also 2 Sigmans of Europe.
I think rehost.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this my punishment playing the old version? We have Itachi and Itachi 1 both copped into Morocco and one of them's lagging behind, so rehost.
I'm gonna be able to reinforce.
Rehost because Itachi and Itachi 1 are both playing Morocco. And one of the Itachis is lagging behind.
Oh.
Hello, rehost, and it's because you and U1 are both copped into Morocco, and the other one version of you is lagging behind.
Because I DC'd earlier, like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, well, rehost time.
Yep.
Rehost time!
Why?
Itachi and Itachi 1 are both in Morocco, and one of the Itachis is lagging behind to the point where it's force pausing the game.
Could he hard join?
What the fuck?
Well, he's in the game, so he did hot join, which is why there's Itachi 1 now.
Okay.
I think we may want to go to the new version next patch if it's next.
No, you can't.
Can you not? Is it that?
You can't convert the save file.
Oh god, oh lord.
So you have to, and they changed the multiplayer service thing as well, so it's capped 32 players.
Why?
I don't know. It's easier for them.
But
less bugs because less players.
But that's like saying, yes, if we have 32 people, if we have 100 people complaining about one bug,
Yeah, it's basically killing all the competitive groups. Because most of them play like 50 to 70 players.
Well, I mean, you kind of need the world to be filled out because anyone at the edge of the world not filled out is going to have such a big advantage because they can eat AI.
This already feels like a really small game. So.
I mean, we tend to be the smaller ones. Not due to lack of signups, but due to lack of shows of people dropping out.
Yeah.
More than anything, so. So much fun, so much games. I mean, I'm hoping Paradox will fix it eventually. Otherwise, there'll probably be a multiplayer mod that allows for more than 32 players.
Yeah, hopefully that will. I mean, you can
always
always stay in this patch.
That's going to be bad because eventually, with newer patches, you're going to be used to newer patch stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
And there are still stuff.
But you can always mod that.
You're gonna mod official Paradox upgrades.
Yeah. And they're already doing that, so.
Oh, of course they are. Well, in all fairness, if it works, it works, you know.
Yeah.
I already jumped through hoops, so I don't mind jumping through 3 more. But hey ho. Life happens, as it were. God.
It's been like 2 hours.
Second rehost, yeah. In fairness, I think we got disproportionately well done last session compared to what we should have done, because it was second session had almost no player wars and mostly speed 3. And like almost no rehost. This time we're on the second rehost already. I'm hoping this is the last one, but rather on the ugly side, I'm afraid.
What do you think the odds are that I'm gonna ghost again?
Oh, for fuck's 100%.
Yeah, probably 90%.
You know what? I have faith in Paradox. That's a complete lie. I'm just making that statement.
You're probably the only one.
I want to believe, okay? I want to believe. I shouldn't, but I want to, you know?
I want to believe that this Netherlands will be a nice country.
Are you gonna go for the rest of the English Channel trade node, or are you gonna let Cologne take it?
Nah, I'm just chilling. Have you seen this country? I have average autonomy of 50.
Oh god,
because the last guy took the great privilege, and I get rid of it.
What did he take?
The great privilege, the Burgundy thing, that gives you 50% autonomy in everywhere.
Oh, of course he did. Well, thanks for fixing the country.
Well, I'm getting rid of it like in 10 years or something. It will double everything I have.
Yeah, that's the thing. Autonomy is actually such a powerful modifier, but you still use 7 or 0.
Yeah.
I mean, are you enjoying your defensive ideas and your exploration ideas?
Yeah, I keep the defensive. Morale is quite nice at this point.
No, I mean, there's no point getting rid of reversal now, but yeah.
But
yeah, why did you keep the humanist?
I don't know. I throw that away immediately.
No
I took echo quantity.
I mean, when in doubt. But yeah. It's weird, like, unfortunately by nerfing Caribas, now the nation of Carib is, like, colonizing.
That's nice.
So, natives colonizing when?
Yeah. Gonna be super natives.
Super natives?
Killing me, Inga.
And in all fairness, because they are Tech 10 versus Inca Tech 5, I think, they probably will.
I actually should have played that.
God. Also, what did the France take from Switzerland? That is cursed. No, not nice borders. Right, missing Pope, missing Dalmatia, missing half of Europe. Actually, no, that's completely missing people here. Missing England, though. Right. But with that out of the way, I'm being pinged for room 3. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello. Lemon, look at Russia. Siberia.
I am aware.
It's beautiful.
It's not.
I'm scared. He's typing.
We just come into the CC to check the title.
Sorry, I came to the CC because I tabbed out and I realized people are pinging me.
Okay.
What was the VC3 thing about?
I forgot. Because, well, I got asked, hey, can you point to a kit with VC3, please? So I was like, okay, sure, I will. But that was like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I know.
I remember I called you into VC3 because Manchu wanted to reseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only thing.
Where did Manchu reseed?
Denmark, yep. And also, unfortunately, the process of Manchu reseeding to Denmark caused Morocco and Morocco 1 player to both be there, and then the Morocco 1 player was lagging behind because he wasn't actually there as a player. That's yeah, rehost time.
Interesting.
It's not. It's called a rehost, and rehosts take a small decade.
You should have a register. Just take a register at the beginning of each session.
Too much work. Also, just because someone's here doesn't mean they can actually play. It looks at Delhi. So, yeah.
Can we get an F in chat for Delhi?
Yeah, I had someone ready to info him. I asked the friends.
Oh, what's done is done.
Yep.
It's also, the worst part is about Denmark, quote unquote, with their colonial ideas, is they've gone exploration expansion, but they haven't colonized anything.
Good lord.
They haven't got the colonial range, probably.
No, because GB beat them up and took Iceland.
Yeah.
By the Pharaohs, so.
Nice choice.
Oh, and it lost.
That was
Iceland,
player
so
choice, mind you, as well. We are missing one person reading up. France.
What the fuck? How
It's
Russia
France.
lost to Iraq?
Sorry?
Again.
How the fuck Russia lost to Iraq?
He didn't, but because Manchu got 100%ed, the war score became 100%, so they could take land from him.
Also, we were winning in Russia anyway. It was a matter of
Yeah,
time.
Iraq was winning because Russia did not have the manpower for the war. We told him not to join the war because we knew he didn't have the manpower. We offered him a white kiss so he could leave.
I
He didn't
feel
leave
bad
to
for
take the
this
consequence.
Russia.
No, he didn't leave when we told him to leave the war.
Well, anyway.
Does he even have million?
France, ready up. Oh, sorry, Austria, ready up.
We're waiting for Hove isn't here. I don't know if you've noticed or not.
Is he not? I have not actually, in fairness. In all fairness, he's normally themajigs ghosted anyway, so.
Yeah.
But where is Pokemon? That is a good point.
I think you were literally just in a call with him.
I'm betting 5 Dukas, both gonna get ghosted.
I don't think anyone's going to take that bet with you because that's almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
Hello, Pope, waiting for you. Hoping you won't get ghosted this time.
Wait, what?
Is the Pope going to be sitting in the East Asia group room, do you think?
Yes, he is, in fairness. So.
Wait,
what's happening?
Yeah, Pope Rhino's in your chat. So, yes.
Okay.
So, to answer your question, Bushy, if the Pope's going to be in the East Asia group chat, yes, he's here.
Yes!
Wait, I didn't see that you had a game.
Lobby is, back up, everyone's in, waiting for you. And yeah, it does look like Denmark is colonizing, to answer people's question, in Africa for some reason.
Oh yeah!
In our grid.
Scramble for Africa.
Argon, yeah.
Denmark
They have the one.
here for some reason.
Oh, they also have Cape Verde.
No, that's the Polo. That's...
I would love to see Carib become a great power.
They won't, they're going to be eaten. Should I just play Carib? Screw the Observer?
Yes.
Carib stream?
Yes.
That's the most boring thing I can.
That's a power move right there.
No, that'd be somehow more boring than the actual live stream, which is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Well, you're not doing any player wars, really.
Yeah.
We just finished a player war.
Done. Staring the same 3 provinces.
There is a player war
Next
that's
50
going
years.
to happen against Portugal.
An interesting one, but there was one.
There was a player war, in fairness, but there wasn't much to watch.
Yeah, just watch a lot of Chinamen getting killed on a mountain fort 3 times.
Just watch.
Well, Rip Manchu, who somehow went bankrupt during their bankruptcy.
Yep.
Oh, he messed up.
Yeah, he
just
hired
got
like
a lot of mercs.
Based.
60k mercs and then bankrupt in a month.
Yes, it was beautiful. He won that battle, but at what cost?
The war. And in fact, I don't think he had much going for himself. At 0 Horde Unity, I think he was a dead man anyway.
Yeah. My men could deal with them. But then, rebels spawned and they were stronger than his army. And there were so many.
Yeah, it's quite funny, when he broke to rebels, his income doubled. I was watching that. That was quite tragic, but life happens.
That was beautiful. Because the rebels started winning the war out of nowhere. They were like being up by men.
Well, we're still waiting for Armin's a woman to load up the save at 58%. Seems to be going quite slowly for some reason. He is, I don't know. Well, in
I could download the whole game in that time.
Well, look at you having a good internet connection.
Yeah, 1 gigabyte fiber.
Jesus Christ, they're just flexing on me now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh.
Bro, boy, bro.
Well, we have people in you at least doing reasonably well, so that's a bit of a rip to the colonizers at least.
Why is our peaceful East Asia VC being interrupted?
I don't know, you're the most fun VC to be in compared to everyone else.
That's
the
biggest compliment I could get.
All the other people are discussing things like how to murder each other and so on, and you're just having fun.
No,
have you gone Shinto
actually,
yet?
Lemon.
I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah.
I can't seem to get them spawned
support the
because of
rebels.
septism.
Sell me
I'm trying
Shinto.
to support the rebels.
Yeah, you need to get the unrest in Candy down to 0. Then you need to send them
Yeah.
to
That's what I did. I got it to 0, but I did it through increasing autonomy, and it hit 0, and then I put a missionary there, and when it went back up to post 0, it was still separatist.
Yeah, so the separatist rebels in your thing need to be gone from your rebel tab.
Yeah.
So that means if Candy has other separatists on the provinces, those need to not exist as well. So any Candy separatist as a Candy one has to be gone. So there's that as a rebel type as well.
Right, okay, I've got you. I know what you mean now.
Because otherwise they will just contribute more to that pool of rebellion.
Yeah, I get you.
Actually, you know what you can do? Just let them spawn as separatists and you kill them, and then you won't have to worry, and the next time they spawn, they will be...
Probably separatists again. Austria, France, they'll have got ready up.
Why are you always not ready?
I don't know, it's not, there's no reason you shouldn't be ready. Oh, well, that's
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, we can start now.
Thank God. Ready for 5 ghosts?
Yes.
I'm ready for...
Well, Hoodie joined first, so I'm guessing
rehosts.
looking at his... rehost today keeps the depression at bay.
We've had 2. We've had enough. I guess we didn't have one. Did you have one last week?
Well, we need more rehosts.
No.
More rehosts. We need a rehost for every day you've been alive.
Do hot joins, like, are they a negative point then? So...
You're not... Like... Oh my God, you're not ghosted. He was making that bet about the Pope being ghosted.
What?
He was making that bet about the Pope being ghosted? No, it was a different chat, probably was.
Yeah, I don't think we're close to Pope.
Delhi is currently protected, unfortunately, because Delhi crashed out. That was not going to kill you. But yeah, Delhi, to answer your question, Delhi is protected because the dead player is gone. There's some dodgy stuff going on with their game. Hopefully have a sub for them next time, but at least they're going to be immune to player eating. I think they put their AI settings on. Yeah, they're not burning their country in any way, and their ideas are fine. Anyway, move swiftly back to the world. How is everyone looking? I need to go thing. So whoever was making the bet about the Pope...
Oh, yeah.
I think you owe me 5 ducats.
You owe me money.
I think you owe me 5 ducats. Please send it to 123 real address.
I'm gonna send Karim 5 ducats.
Send Karim, yeah, you own Karim 500 ducats when you meet them.
500?
Yeah.
Wow, is that tailored for inflation?
Ducats.
In all fairness, looking at Karim, they could use that money because they are... They are 200 ducats in debt from all the colonizing they're doing. So if you wanna if you wanna support your boy Carib, then. Also I'd like to point out they are a subject, so you may want to support their independence.
There is subject.
Who's subject?
That explains a lot.
From Inca.
Of Arawak AI. Which is very cursed, but.
Very cursed. Yeah. I can get behind that.
Jesus, they're getting 27% colonists a month. That is actually a very reasonable rate of colonization. But hey ho. Anyway, okay. That is all. Thank you for the thing. Yeah.
This is Europe, huh?
Europe? Never heard of this place. But yeah, quick look through the natives. The Inca still not believing on spending their monarch points. That's understandable. And wow, did they have a monarch point ruler for spending them? Can they decrease autonomy anywhere? Can by 56, but at that point they're going to be reformed. They are getting more authority, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for them, but yeah. Also, this province is almost done. Question is, can they build buildings? Because I think they've not got the tech for buildings yet. They can only build forts. Got quite a reasonable fort now, in fairness, but yeah. Anyway, that was me beating around the bush. How are the Aztecs doing? More consolidation, more consolidation. It's also Tech 5, but they are Tech 7 now, so... Doing very well ahead. We have another 19 years of teching without institution debuff. I think Tech 11 is current tech, so they are quite a bit far behind, but they're earning some very good advisors right now. Inflation is starting to become a problem, so they're going to need economics sooner rather than later, but yeah. 600 ducats of debt is not much, especially when there's so many people to beat up here for gold. Looking back through, Portuguese Mississippi is a thing, and it's going to be a colonial nation as soon as the course finish, I do believe. Yep, so that'll be a thing. Caribas, no longer bankrupt, not sure what they're colonizing. Let us check what they're colonizing. Those two islands, fair enough, fair enough. They got a spare colonist, but yeah. That is Portugal. Most if from that, Portugal also taking their bites in South Africa and everything as well. But Ethiopia are also competing here. Morocco, I do believe, still expanding. That they are, with a very interesting subject here they grabbed. Just need to see what they do with it, but probably just grab the rest of this area. It is reasonable land. It is a good place to build a power base from, but we shall see. Yes, there's a reason Inca are not teching. The main reason Inca are not teching is because if you look, they'll be taking at 131% cost. So Miltech 6 is going to cost them 1,396 mil points. But if they ever colonize next to Portugal, which is going to be their 2 colonies away from doing, what they will be able to do is they can press a button to westernize off them. That's not the right button, but they do get a button to press. And once they do that, they get all of the technologies of the person that they do that from. So if they press that button next to Portugal, because Portugal has tech 10, 11, 10, they will get techs 10, 11, 10. So they will just get 7 admin techs, 8 dip techs, and like 6 mil techs for free. And they're gonna be able to keep all these monarch points, and they'll be able to use that monarch points for ideas or developing. So this actually makes huge sense for them. You know it's bad when I can hear them culturally converting. I mean, that is one way to spend your monarch points. And that speed 2 request tells me there's a player war, and it does seem that Denmark is involved against Cologne and G. Why? Cologne going in against Denmark. Well, oh, against Brandenburg, I'm assuming. No, they're going in against Denmark because they've grabbed the province here in Olden. Interesting, and it does seem that GB is actually here to fight. So Denmark recently subbed in, is unfortunately put straight into a war right off the bat here. And rip the Polish. Rip the Polish. Another day, another coalition for them. But yeah. Yeah, no worries. Joseph, happy to explain. But yeah, never actually done an Inca playthrough. Might be interesting for me to do. But yeah, God, Dalmatia's doing very well. How's their coalition looking? Pretty bad in fairness. But yeah, what is Russia doing here? I think they're waiting for a peace so they can doubt, but they're going to be blackballed, so that's a weird strategy. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, they are at war as well. Okay. I was gonna say. They're waiting for the peace still, so they're going to immediately go back to the occupations. Makes sense. Anyway, looking at that. I mean, GB is there, sure, but Cologne has so much on their own. I don't know if Denmark can fight back from this. Especially since I don't know where the rest of their army is. 7k here, 5k exploring. Don't think that 5k is going to help you, but in truth, even if it was back home, I don't think it's going to be enough. Cologne is definitely packing well above an average punch here. 65k is nothing to be scoffed at, and they are going to be beating out Brandenburg from this sooner rather than later. What they do want to check as well is Pomerania. Are they near Admin Tech 10? They are. Oh, they just need to be at peace to press the Prussia button. Which means Teutons, AI Teutons, need to hurry up and sign a peace deal. Which in fairness, they can take a lot here, I'm just not sure. Jesus, they can take a lot here. Wow, that would be huge if they take. That is, the issue with Poland is that it's a really good land to invade as well. It's very good to invade in Dev. It's mostly culturally homogenous. This huge blob of land is Polish, which means you only need to accept one culture, and so much of it is farmland. And then you have a couple forests as well, which doesn't hurt, but so much of it is farmland, and then it's either that with grassland. Like, look at this province. Okay, it's grassland, but it's cloth. You have grassland cloths. It's just good, and even some coal here. And I mean, look at this. It's farmlands, cloth. It's just so good for deving. But yeah. Anyway, I do believe Brandenburg is going to be out here sooner rather than later. Yes, 30k on the siege. Denmark not exactly making any moves to relieve them. Not that they could, but yeah. This Brandenburg stack is going to be relevantly sieging this until the end of the war. They will be pieced out sooner rather than later as well, unfortunately for them. Don't see any way for them to make a comeback here. But yep. Mamluks taking their bites, basically becoming Proto-Ottomans, but at least there is a substantially sized Persia sitting in the way. But do let me check, because Persia was talking about something to do with their mission being dodgy. I won't know. Is Nash the subject of it is. Okay. Is Hormuz the subject of... No, okay, Hormuz is still all edible land. Interesting borders they've got here with... Especially with Mamluks taking a bit of Persian node. That is going to be painful. There should definitely be a bit more of a rush towards Imereti, because this Emporium, if Mami holds it, will be able to nick a lot of trade from Persia, which is something Persia should definitely care about, but we shall see. Either way, Persia definitely has their own things to deal with. They have a very reasonable economy and a respectable amount of manpower, but they should definitely be getting themselves up to force them. One thing is certain, though, is that they're no walkover. Not going to be as a walkover as it was for the last Ottoman Empire, shall we say? Or Lithuania. Is Brandenburg going to be out sooner or later? Oh god, they're 71% on the siege. Jesus Christ. Very unlucky, but hey ho. But yeah, Cologne is just in a very, very solid position. Full stop. They don't want to form Westphalia. Interesting. Not sure why they're not doing that. I mean, in fairness, Cologne's ideas aren't bad either. They have discipline. They have AE reduction. I think they're going to form it once AE stops mattering. Is my guess, because I think Westphalia has idea reduction, has AE reduction, and AE reduction does matter. Unfortunately, they also have some Dortmund separatists, but they can, yeah, dip the stack back, let me guess. Yep, they're taking that back. Understandable. That manpower is insane. They're getting almost 1,000 a month. Really goes to show that, I mean, if you look at this land, dev'd, yep, and dev'd very well, very manpower focused dev. Just, I can't say much more beyond it's played well. The country's done well. And there's Berlin, so that means Brandenburg is definitely up for leaving. Yep, very up for leaving. Even gave you war up in the process. Not sure what they took, but a bit of debt, 2.5 grand of debt is nothing to be scoffed at, but the thing has been in HRE is that you can't eat, but you can beat up all your neighbours, so that's in fact you should be doing that to get truces with them for coalition juggling. So I think I'll be doing well here. I'm not sure again what England is getting out of this war. Probably some expansion into the North Sea, but we shall see. Yeah, that rhymed. Again, actually also might be interesting to see how is the 50% local autonomy because of the grave privilege. There we go. Well, hopefully that will go for them sooner rather than later, because that is quite painful. But oh well. Unfortunately, as far as payables go, it's it's not the Dutch can't really put up much of a battle, and there is the main stack and siege of Kolding. Plan to fight that? It doesn't look like it. They're probably just going to drop back here. Gone Golden Age as well. Sticking with exploration expansion, fair enough. Techs could definitely be doing better, but yeah, not much to be scoffed at here. Teuons are still not piecing out, and unfortunately this means they're kind of stuck in there. We've done the rehost, so it's not that, but... And they're not getting called for pizza is the issue, because AI never get called for pizza. God, I'm hoping that resolves itself sooner rather than later, but yep, there we go. Inca now colonizing this. Does that mean they get to... I think that does mean as soon as they get their religious reform done, that's... Because I think this does count as bordered. In fact, this may count as bordered. But worst comes to worst, it's just an extra province to grab. What other... Is the state of Panama including this? Yeah. I like land being stuck on states, but... If Inca come knocking, well, Inca might come knocking. And unfortunately for them, the issue is Inca's dev is very impressive. Not quite great power, but... They go expansion super early here, which they will definitely have the capacity to do so with these monarch points saved up. Yeah, that could be very punishing. Crown Land is just a suggestion, so apologies for chilling with that. But yeah, no. Where is Armies of Women? That's... Rings a very strong bell. I'll be honest, but I can't remember on top of my head where he is right now. Let's just look on the player list. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, Pope. How has he gone down to 8% Crown Land? Did he... Oh, he sold... Well, you sold your titles. What did you expect? I sell my Crown Land. I'm out of Crown Land. Well... Yeah, the issue is Teutons are not going to stop this because AI don't get called for pizza, so the Teutons can literally do this until the end of the campaign. They are literally going into debt severely for this, but they're not going to stop this. The issue is as well, I think, what do they desire? Yeah, they desire Pomeranian occupation, so they're not going to... They're not going to do that until they get a Pomeranian occupation, is my guess, because they desire Pomeranian occupation. I think they might also be waiting for Russia to peace out, which will be a very funny double-edged sword. I think they, because they do desire uppity, albeit very slightly. God, well, that's a bit of a rip. Either way, wow, they really just retreating around from this. You're gonna have to pick a fight somewhere, unless they just want to keel over and die, which is an option, albeit not a great one. What? Can GB actually take anything here? Bits of Norway. But my main question is what does Cologne want out of this? They can take a lot. No, they cannot take a lot, eh? They can take a province without fighting Europe, because this involves fighting Europe. So they can take Holstein back for the Emperor. Probably humiliate, because their power projection could be a bit better. Take war rep and take max money. But yeah, conditional. Well, that means we are going to be seeing what they take here. It's an uncon, there's not a hot join. It's... Oh, sorry. I didn't see. Is very powerful. Pencils. Have they done the peace deal yet? Well, is he here? No, he is not. Where is he?
No, he's in separate chat 8, I think.
Yep. Peace in the pause. So whether if that involves a separate piece, sure, but peace in the pause.
Oh, we've done it now, don't worry.
Okay. We've done it.
We've done it as one.
Okay.
Well, I may die to AE, but it's fine.
That is what I was looking at that like, wow, you can only take a province. Why did you go in? But
I was gonna take all of Jutland, but then I couldn't.
Well, that's a way to deal with the new player reseeding to the local areas.
Well, we were gonna do it anyway, okay?
We were gonna do it anyway, yeah.
We were like planning this anyway, so I feel really bad for him and all, but like, it is what it is.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Well, at least you're still doing better than the poor AIs getting screwed over by the poor players getting screwed over by AI, getting 51% war score, never getting called for peace, and just sitting on the siege. But yeah. Right, with that out of the way. Right. No, it's rewind. Oh my god, Russia actually could not be bothered and peaced out. Hopefully now the Teutons just peace. Has Bohemia gone in as... They actually have. I think Pomerania just wants out of this. But this is a Bohemian conquest. This is not even tied to the Teutons in the slightest. God, the Teutons are just sitting there cucking everyone. Base Teutons, what can I say? They are definitely a player. Sorry, they're definitely not brain dead. But, yeah. Meanwhile, Oirat doing ridiculously well. And as I was looking at them, there's Yuan. Well, there's Yuan. And there goes the mandate. Still stepping nomad. Economic without admin efficiency, understandable, and no discipline, but not the end of the world. God, so much overgoverning capacity. And that income is... what I was about to say. But wow, they're reaching Persia now. That is a bit concerning. Hopefully someone decides to fight Yuan sooner rather than later, but we shall see how that goes for them. Ironically, Japan is a very natural good ally for them. Oh, they go into the Grey Horde. I was going to say that the Grey Horde's doing well, but I guess they're a dead man now. Without that out the way, Mami still haven't killed the Ottomans. And Byzantine so slowly... oh god, their dip rep is non-existent. Let's rip one of their dip plans. And France, Portugal, Pope, Spain, Cologne and Britain at war. What is happening here? Spain, GB, Netherlands, Portugal and the Pope going in against France, Bohemia. Why are the Netherlands going into this? Didn't they promise they want to just sit there and chill? Well, I guess this is one way to do that. Unfortunately for them, France is not exactly a pushover of any stretch of the imagination. But Castile as well. Quantity econ with quality. Meanwhile, France is sitting... They have French wars of religion. Somewhat concerning. And there they're going for the first battle. Oh no, they do win that. GB's going to come back piecemeal. So they should have this fort back, although it's a grassland fort, none of it matters. Yeah, I don't think I'd recommend going into their Castile. And why exactly are they fighting the Mamluks? Oh, because Mami's gone in against Bohemia separate war. Well, that's harsh and somewhat of a backstab. I guess it's more of a front stab there, it's definitely. But yeah, France is not here to help the Bohemians out. So I guess there grows Byzantium. That's the issue has been receded, is that a lot of times it gets screwed over diplomacy-wise. Fact is, if Mami doesn't bother going over to France, I think France has this. They have a very substantial amount of troops, and between the this bureau, Portugal is doing nothing. Is my guess. Oh yeah, they're doing absolutely nothing. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they are. They're there just for cosmetics. Netherlands, I'm assuming, is not their war. They've expressed from day one they just want to sit there, and sit there they are doing. That's going to be awkward for them to get rid of that. That's a horrible modifier, but hey ho. But sit there they're doing. I think at best they're going to serve as a launchpad invasion for the British, although they can land in Calais anyway, so it's not like it was crucial for them. But there we go, half the world at war. Pomerania in a player war. What is Pomerania doing in a player war? Against Mami, because they defender of the faith or something? And Dalmatia is, okay. Well, that's tragic. Pomerania probably really wants to press this button. Need to be at peace for it, though. But hey ho, that's that. Yeah, no, Mamluks will just completely walk over. Well, saying that, they've got 60k here. It's not a complete walkover. I do believe most of that is a bunch of that is mercs. Yes, a bunch of that is mercs. One proper stack, not exactly a full back row, but a half back row, so not trivial. The other issue is as well is that with this fort gone, they don't exactly have a good place to fight them in. So that's somewhat on the awkward side. Is Cologne is actually on the French side here as well, and Cologne is nothing to be scoffed at, and I think that actually may spell the end for the Netherlands. They want to fight, because Cologne will easily defeat the Netherlands, so they want to fight. Well, that morale coming in somewhat handy, but probably not for the best, not against Cologne's, well, I would say actual armies. They have their discipline advisor, but not much beyond that. They are, however, only 4 ideas away from finishing quality, and with quality and quantity under their belt, they're going to have some very, very good troops. Between us, another 10% discipline, and this as a finisher is going to stick them up to 120% discipline, which is quite a substantial dig. Cologne offered to white peace and get out of the war here by Castile. Interesting offer. Interesting to see if they take it. Meanwhile, the French go in for here, and they do not catch them, unfortunately. The Pope is also involved. Jesus Christ, they really, really did not trust themselves, did they? It's quite the coalition of the winning. France taking stab hits. Not a good time, but what can you do? What can you do? They are up on time in tech. Miltech 12 is here-ish. Let me get that guy to catch up. He's caught up. There we go. Speed 2. Yeah, speed 2, don't worry. Oh, okay. They just gave that up to Byzantium. Fair enough. But hey, there's their expansion into here. Is Pomerania finally at peace? Pomerania is finally at peace. They can finally press a button. Button they're not pressing, but a button they can press nonetheless. And the button they should really be pressing. 0% crown land. Well, 1% crown land. God. Well, they're squeezing everything they can out of those estates. But, oof. Is that reinforcements? That is reinforcements. Okay, their status got beaten up a bit. Unfortunate, but oh well. once that's done, they actually will be making money, so it's not the end of the world. It's going to cost them a bit to reinforce him. We also do have Mecklenburg as a subject. I'm assuming for reconquest. To a minimum extent. Poor Cologne with the coalition of the world. That might even fire on them. Especially since they are in a Spain war. Yeah, they should not. Oh dear. That early morale has actually been useful for Netherlands. Not thought I'd see the Netherlands occupy Reims, but here we are. Paris, I mean, itself is occupied by Great Britain. Does that mean they get their strategic control mission? They do. Oh lord, okay. That's a button they can press. Well, that is somewhat more concerning, but hey ho. And there it is, Prussia. Not militarized, but with the potential to be so. They are sticking with trade, I guess they're just doing it in a dodgy order. Yeah, very much lacking the mill points, but mill points in general to pick their ideas up, but they need them sooner rather than later. But god, the Prussian idea is 20% morale, 20% infantry combat ability, elite army tradition decay, and some elite army tradition, and 5% discipline. With a bit of dev cost spiced in as well, it's just good. I can't. The Prussian monarchy governing cap hit is bad, but beyond that they'll be fine. They don't have much governing cap to go with in the first place. And unconditional by the French. I thought they could fight here, but yeah, no chance. Interesting to see what the peace deal will look like though. Especially the Netherlands are getting anything out of this. Looks like no. Seems to be Picardy going to the British. Is that a victory card? I put victory cards out in. That is their victory card. Yeah, victory card going to the British. Doesn't have one on Cologne and vice versa. That might be a war eventually. They have victory card on each other. The Russian one is on the Urals. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Orat actually has theirs. Japan has one that they're getting. A victory card for an awkward one for Bahmanis because they're allied, but Bengal also have one on Delhi. This is a very fight each other victory card situation, but we shall see. Persia very close to just straight up grabbing the victory card. This is AI, it's not much stopping them, apart from the coalition in fairness. There's only 2 people. Does Inca have that victory card? Yeah, okay, they do need to actually grab this. That's going to be unfortunate for them. So even more waiting down the toilet for them. But hey, Carib's going stronger, and there's the peace deal. Well, Castile, as I said, Provence being a point of contention, they grabbed and they got a land border to it, and there's Laborde. Laborde actually mattering for for 2 reasons. Firstly, it's a fort, which is very convenient to have. Secondly, you now should have unified culture. It does not. Okay. So as a player, you need to grab Laborde because it allows you to unify culture, as it were. But he obviously doesn't have Portugal. So, yep. Also interesting that he's culture converting here. That's a weird thing. What can you do with victory card? Victory card is how we're deciding victory. Because victory for the Grand Campaign is done through score. So if we look in, shall we check here, ledger? Countries by score. So it's not done by dev. Ooh, that's a nice graph. The winner of the Grand Campaign is not decided by score. Sorry, it is decided by score. Let me get this to work again. Score over time. Am I being stupid? I think I'm being stupid. So score is just, yeah, score comparison, there we go. So currently Yuan is winning on score. But basically it's not based on dev. Score allows smaller countries to still win the Grand Campaign, as it were, if the win condition is score. And also promotes people to fight each other. Because they want to fight each other to get score. So that's its purpose. And victory cards give you 1,000 score. So if you look, Yuan is getting 1,000 score from the control of their victory card. So yeah, Mami, for example, doesn't have their victory card. No one else has their victory card yet, apart from Oirat, and that's why Oirat is almost double everyone else's score. Monthly gain score wise, yeah, Oirat is also very clearly leading this, but that's because they are big enough to bully just about everyone in their nearby scene. Well, that's an interesting deck. There's Brunei going in against Japan. There is a land border here they can walk over Brunei. Be somewhat concerned about... Oh, fake wall. I was gonna say just fake wall. Or the province. Very concerned if they were actually gonna fight that, but understandable. How is Russia looking? Well, the manpower's recovered, and that's the main thing for Russia, right? A bit of debt. 4 ducats a month of debt means, yeah, 2.5k. It's quite substantial, but nothing too game-breaking, as it were. I think they'll be doing fine. France definitely took it down a peg here, but... Ah, that's what they wanted. Netherlands wanted to connect their land to Luxembourg. It's an understandable desire. Or Luxembourg. Albeit that's going to be a bit of a point of contention. I guess eventually they'll be able to take Champagne, right? England not getting their full victory card here as well. I think there'll be more of a... for later wars, but we shall see, we shall see. But, yep. Poor Inca's colonizing, but there we go, they've colonized next to. Well, they need to finish colonizing this, I do believe. Oh god, 130 settlers a year, Jesus Christ. They died. Not much more beyond that. The thing is, you still have a very, very solid power base. Look at that, very respectable income. Albeit mostly from trade and production. 134 stomach. Quantity econ. Yeah, once you get quality filled out, I think you'll be quite the force to contend with. Probably still be able to do a round 2 with the Spanish, if the Spanish don't continue to bring in the entire world against you as well. Dalmatia continues to expand. I'm quite surprised to see Bosnia's and Scilly's existence tolerated by Dalmatia. They're definitely very edible, I would guess, but hey ho, it's not for me to judge. Also, I'm assuming eventually both Serbia and Raski as a state is not going to be held by Byzantium, but we shall see. This Byzantium is quite cursed, especially with this bit of Poland inside of it. It's a full Polish core as well, which really tells you everything you need to know about that situation. But yeah, rest in peace Denmark. They better start exiting to the New World. They better start exiting to the New World fast. Have they got any more colonies? Doesn't look like it. At least if they do, I cannot see them. That's a bit of a rip. Yeah, victory cards and score victories are just the way we've decided to determine winners. Before we used to do dev, but the issue with dev is that means that people blobbed, and then people who were smaller thought, oh, there's no point me going for it because I can never out-dev anyone else. And so far, I think score has been quite a good metric for determining the winners, as it were, because it encourages people to fight their neighbours, encourages more interesting plays, while at the same time, it allows smaller countries to compete with the big boys, as it were. Of course, being big helps. If you're Yuan, you can bully people to get your victory cards, as it were. But, you know, it still allows the small people to compete. Well, we have a small line in the world. How is Carib doing? Everyone's favourite country. That debt is starting to become substantial. They actually are going to go bankrupt soon. They're halfway to bankruptcy, 400 ducats of debt. And the Frisians are colonizing next, and that is somewhat horrifying. But yeah, with the Portuguese getting this colony sooner rather than later, and then the Inca having this, they're going to westernize quite quickly. Well, not westernize, reform their religion. Done with that. The Aztecs catching up on tech, albeit not really with the admin because they have to course so much. Are they admin focused? They are admin focused here. They're also running quite a substantial bit. The thing is, Nahuatl, once you've done through your religious reforms, actually gives you some very nice buffs. From the discipline, the colonist never hurts here. You get stab cost modifier. Dip relations is actually useful now in the Grand Campaign because we determined that for alliance draws. And war exhaustion actually does kind of matter, so it's a very solid religion in that regard. And the morale of armies and the national unrest also does not hurt. So you end up in just a very, very solid position. But hey ho, they've got their main government reform back, so good job for them. And again, just eating the eye in the area. Great power-wise, quite far off it, but any interesting entries on here? Nothing too surprising. Bakamani's doing very, very well though. Have they managed to consolidate more? It does seem like it. More into Gujarat this time. As well, another day, another expansion to Gujarat. Almost finished quarrying. God, really like it behind the ideas, but it's to be expected with that much eating. You can also speed 3. Yep. Didn't notice that, my bad. Poor Yuan getting some meme sieges out by the Great Horde. Even in death, the Great Horde continues to annoy, but yeah. It's more of a testament to Yuan, but yeah. Substantial income here, actually getting something resembling an income from trade. God, this must be horrible to look at for Yuan. Because that is a cursed Europe. But yes, Cologne. Insofar and so good. Decided not to form Westphalia, I'm not sure why, but not the end of the world. And again, we have the Prussian. Interesting to see if Netherlands not expanding to Friesland. They could probably make some form of deal with Cologne to expand there, but well, not anymore, because I do believe Friesland is, yeah, not exactly around for expansion, but hey ho. Have they revoked that privilege? They have, and wow, that economy has immediately shot up so much. With that autonomy going almost everywhere down to nothing. This needs to be statified, but yeah. Surprised Cologne's coalition is not firing, but I guess that war ended quite quickly, and they still have quite a few big allies. Yep. Oh, well, I read Bavaria. I mean, they consolidated what little land they had, but not much more expansion-wise. Is Bohemia Prussia both going in? Interesting, I want to see what Bohemia got promised out of this, so this is all going to Prussia. But hey ho. Starting to get some militarization going. But they definitely don't have the monarch's points to spare to burn on it, as it were. They definitely need to get their ideas going. Bahmani's again eating. Aztec, well, they spend their entire life eating. And Russia also taking their bite of the Great Horde while they can. Probably to... No. If they can just cut them off here, they won't be able to take this. Oh, that's cruel. Are they going to be able to do that? Or is that what they're going for? It seems to be. But they are. Oh no. They cannot take that land. That is tragic. Oh god, and there we go. These two provinces cannot be taken now. Because I don't think you can take... Actually, you may be able to take... And there's the peace deal. They just took what they can ASAP. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That was a siege rush there. And they took that pre-siege rush. And there it is. Persia expanding and grabbing the rest of that Persian node for themselves. They have 81% there. Yep, actually making a substantial income from it now. And in fairness, outside of this one province, I think they have all of it. So that is a good job for them. Yuan's still definitely looking like quite the boss fight. I'm expecting a coalition against him, but the issue with Yuan is, as a horde, he's going to want to stop being a horde sooner rather than later. Because a horde late game is not going to do well with your horses against cavalry, against proper frontline infantry. So that's not going to end well for him overall, but oh well. Another day lagging behind. He'll be fine. Well, still wanted to see Inca eventually westernize. So that's going to be here done sooner rather than later. And yep. I'm assuming this is done with Portuguese consent. If they are on purposely colonizing this. And, yep. Okay. I'm assuming they have one borders here, but that would be my only guess. And yeah, Port Carib, I think. I mean, they've grabbed a substantial amount of land, and they're about to grab this as well. That's the thing, the more they colonize, the more their income and debt possibility goes up, so they can keep going. I think, yeah, next month it's theirs. But hey ho. I'm quite surprised how well Carib has done. I guess it makes it nicer for late game colonizers to eat this eventually, but yeah. Their overlord must be... Well, they're very rich, I'll tell you that much. Don't know why they're making that much money, or how they have that much money. But the inflation tells me that something dodgy went on here. Probably people giving them money or some variation of. AI and corruption, God. And religious offensive. Quite the AI pick, if I may say so myself. You know it's bad when they're about to get out. They are actually somewhat close to Herman Tech 10. But yeah. No, Spain, however, has been doing incredibly well. I say that looking, they're somewhat losing money, but that's... They do not need this many forts. This fort can realistically go. If they're going to keep that fort, probably because it is a player here, keep these two forts. And keep these, because that's just a good fort to have. But they can definitely go and, well, that's them grabbing that in Aragon. Pope finally taking their fill of Lucca. It's understandable. I'm assuming these three provinces will eventually be traded for this, but we shall see. You'll love to see the person lagging behind, but yeah. What is the time? Still an hour and 10 minutes to go for the session, so hopefully get some bit more player wars. That player war did not end well for the French. I think they could afford a lot more, but the early, in fairness, the early concessions that are there probably went well for them. Brunei also started to grab bits of Australia, so good job for them. Makes perfect sense for them to grab it as well. The trade going from Australia does go to Malaccas and Malaccas, so yeah, they'll be able to actually use it. Always the key thing when colonizing Australia, you have to ask yourself, are you actually going to use it? This thing with Australia as a node, it only goes to Malaccas, so unless you have to Moluccas, words are hard. So unless you have Moluccas, Malacca, and some variation of that on lockdown, it's a bit pointless grabbing it. Same for all of the new one, in fairness, but yeah. Because the main point of it is for trade. But anyhow, there's Yuan. Another day, another bite. They are being kind of cut off here. Persia again standing a bit of a natural block, and rest in peace Kazan. Borders here being a lot less than pretty, and Russia has stopped with their eastward expansion. But hey ho. Is Prussia going to eventually go into this is Bohemian subjugation. Interesting. So I'm assuming Prussia's going to grab this. This is what they've been promised Neumark. For Bohemia to grab. Makes some variation of sense, I guess. Is Cologne... Is that a coalition war? No, they're just eating more AI. I think at this point, the AI are too weak to form coalition, to fire coalition. Yeah, they can, but they won't. And most of the players in the area are stopping that from forming. So hey ho, that's that. But yeah, going back to this. This colony is almost done. And this is going to be done in, I would wager, 2 years. So there we go, we're going to finally see the Inca Reformation. Kind of convenient they managed to conquer here, of course. Not that it mattered in fairness. If they colonized this instead of this, they would have had the same effect from it, as it were. So this conquest didn't do much for them overall in terms of that. But oh well. You know, Cannot complain too much. Their culture map mode is rather cursed here, but oh well. Especially with this being quote-unquote a different culture group entirely. But hey-ho. They're just going to event where they're lost in settlers there. And yes, to answer your question, I really just want to see that done. Because Aztecs have now dragged themselves up a notch. Still nowhere near the Miltech, but they've popped into quantity, they've gone into quantity, yeah, makes sense. Still will kill over and die to any European arrivals, but it's something. I don't think Portugal's in much of a state to contest them themselves. Their armies, well, unless they get the Castilians involved. 41k? With their modern Miltech, probably could win that. Not that it's only a couple techs ahead, although Tech 9 is big, but they've only just now started going down quantities, so... That's the thing. Portugal only has utterly combat ability going for them. They are Catholics, they don't have any discipline buffs at all, as compared to the Aztecs, who have a permanent 5%. Are not running advice, running manpower. I think they are really struggling with it, in fairness, but yeah. Just on paper, once the modifiers are gone, there will definitely be a stronger tag. But hey, Caribas invading them to get their core back, I am assuming? No, just invading them for fun. There is a Caribas CB in all fairness. So congratulations for the AI for actually going for something. But yeah, that's going to be a bit of an awkward thing for the Aztecs to deal with, that little holdout. But oh well. Moving swiftly back on. Yuan just eating just about everything they touch. I believe they're truce with Manchu for a substantial time. Yaroslav, that is not Manchu, that's Manchu. 43, another 3 years worth of truce. Fair enough. And Japan probably will want to go separate in here and eat the rest of Korea. My question is, have they still allowed Russia? They have kept this alliance. Meaning that war's going to be rather on the painful side if they do go in. But unfortunately this alliance does also mean that if Yuan wants to, they have an easy way to bypass the Manchu-Russia lines. Russia's other allies, Dalmatia, because Dalmatia could probably actually be a significant fight. But yeah, no. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, that's the occupations. Okay. Getting a bit worried then. Also, why exactly is Dalmatia beat out the Austrians? Who knows? Probably an issue for Trent, but that is the one problem that's not under contention here. Oh, apologies for that yawn. And yeah, rest in peace a bit of their country with all these occupations. God. But hey, there it is, yep. And let me guess. Yeah, Bohemia will be grabbed, and Prussia got Neumark and a bit of a weird Mittelmark out of this. They definitely want to be eating into Teutons here. That's the thing, going into this land is a lot better than going to HRE, although there's still a nice bit of HRE to grab. If they can grab Mecklenburg State, and especially Lübeck, that'll be huge. Very expensive, but huge. Quantity also on the thing. Starting to get some ideas going, but again, not much compared to everyone else. What are England doing idea-wise as well? That is quite interesting. Quantity econ with a dash of exploration. Okay, not fully committing to a land fight, but not fully banning colonialism as well. So interesting. Don't know why they're keeping this fort here. They have managed to keep themselves as 2 Rastan forts, but I guess always useful against the player. Anyway, are they done colonizing here? Almost. The Incas are done. And it's going to be, with 130 settlers a year, this is going to be done sooner rather than later, Jesus Christ. That's the thing, Portugal with exploration expansion really does settle so quickly. A couple, like 5-6 more months and they'll be done with that. How is Persia doing? Not getting to Hormuz, is that... I think it's the Delhi alliance that's really stopping that. I think I should probably clarify, they're allowed to fight, it's just no taking land from is the requirement, but hey ho. Brunei also quite a few rebels, but they've already started consolidating their area, and I think we will have a Malaya here. Tech-wise, they for the most part caught up, and ideas, yeah, they need to touch those up to say the least. But insofar when it comes to fighting, if people do manage to get over to Brunei, they're dead. I think that what's keeping them alive is people's general lack of interest in going for them. But hey ho, that's a strategy nonetheless. It's not that their land is bad. In fact, they have some of the best land to colonize. It's more that, yeah. Well, this is a cursed province. I guess they can get Shinto off it. But speaking of the devil, have they managed to spread Shintoism yet? No, they still have Kandyan separatists here. They don't have us in the tag, but I believe there's probably some other Kandy provinces with unrest. Be my guess. Now, these are Koti. These are Koti. These are Kandy. These are Koti. These are Koti. Actually, wow, so that's the only Kandy separatists. Oh well. That's more of the meme thing for them. But I will probably be correct in saying I think this is almost done. Oh, come on. I think it's literally 1 or 2 months. Maybe done next month, maybe not. But with that, finally Incas will be able to westernize, and as we shall see, their tech is just gonna... What is the Portuguese tech? Apart from mill on time. This is in before I find out it's wrong and you don't get all that tech when you westernize, but I'm pretty sure you do. Wow, this is such a... The Carib Catholic genuinely looks like it's a colonizer right here, but no, it's just Carib. I'm going ham at it. Again, being very close to just bankruptcy because of the mass colonies they're having. Which will set back their colonial efforts, to say the least, but hey ho. You win some, you lose some. Surprised they're still a subject, very disloyal, but... Yeah, they could genuinely use that half a ducat. Yeah, that's the thing with Poland. I just want to see a game in the Grand Campaign or another multiplayer that's competitive where Poland does well. Like, screw it, I will do it. But Poland has everything going for them to be invaded. There's no better way of putting it. They are such a good piece of land to invade, and they're such a bad piece of land to start with. They're not inherently bad, in fairness. They're quite strong, but your trade gets nicked from you. This is an inland node. That just gets all your trade nicked from you, so your income suffers from it. You spend half your time with, well, currently a disloyal Lithuania, but a Lithuania nonetheless, which is awkward. So until you form Commonwealth, but forming Commonwealth is a bit too little too late usually. It's just consistently bad. I don't know how else to communicate it. Well, rest in peace Austria though. Anyway, let's finally see the conclusion to this, to the age-old trilogy. Have they reformed? They have. They have all the tech. They've opened their things. And there goes all their monarch points. Not sure where those went, but dear lord. Oh my god, that economy. Wow. Now that is... I think that gives them highest income, full stop. Quantity economic expansion. Interesting. Assuming there'll be quantity and expansion filled out first, then economic. With the 14th idea group being on quality, and then 18th on offensive would be my guess. But yeah. No, and there it is, the Inca with their... did they actually have any colonizing buffs? Doesn't seem to be so. But yeah, no. There they are. Quite of the great powers list, but there they go. With an economy able to support quite a bit more than this. But hey, they've got their missions. They have their rapid collapse of society, just ancient ability. Huh, so they managed to avoid collapse of society. Why is it not speed 3? Excellent question. Yeah, Inca is now a rich man. Well, that's the thing. They have all the gold in the world, in the literal sense, in the old world, and they actually can use it because they're westernized. But yeah, Austria now. I'm interested to see what Dalmatia wants out of Austria. I'm assuming just land, and I'm quite surprised City's still here, as it were. But yeah. Well, also Prussia's here. That'll be an interesting dynamic, and they are going to clean up the rest of the Teutons. Understandable. Russia, unfortunately, is not going to be able to run away with the game, quite literally, because Yuan is here, who is the one currently running away with the game. But again, it's a lot weaker than the Ottomans had. 200 force limit and manpower here means this is fightable with a large enough coalition of players. Especially with their economy being quite pathetic. That's a really pathetic economy for someone this huge. I mean, I think this is... Would this be incorrect to say it's comparable? No, Japan is actually doing... Could be doing better, shall we say, but I guess I haven't got Korea in lockdown, and Korea is burnt, so it's not that good to hold. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Portuguese Louisiana are looking quite large now. And Caribas has actually expanded into here. So, good job for them. But, yeah. That is not what I want to look at. I hate this bug in the observer mode where it's like your subjects don't come up. Yeah, destroy subjects? Yes, attack. Okay. Fair enough. Probably fed for conservation and monarch points purposes. But yeah. See what they can do about this. Seems annoying in fairness. If they're going to drill on it, maybe an idea to support rebels. Just spawn them. That would kill them. But yeah. Well, they are now behind relative to Inca on tech, who, while not having Miltech 10, is at least comparable with that. And there go their monarch points. They have a beautiful route. Unfortunately, he's basically a dead man now, and their heir is nothing to call home about. But they're paying 20 ducats a month for subsidies to Portuguese. That's the deal. Fair enough. I mean, this is forming a substantial part of the Portuguese economy. The other part, of course, being a huge income from trade. Oh, interesting to see if that's a permanent arrangement or how long that's going to last. But I really hope Portugal doesn't get used to that money, because that's not that cash. Cash flow will end eventually. Always nice to see a migratory Kazan inside Russia, but hey ho. Any more expansions? Morocco, I think they've eaten a bit more here. But I can't tell, genuinely. And I do believe Ethiopia has, well, when in Rome, yeah, eating more. Yuan is eating. Bohemia is, again, eating. I think they have got Brandenburg as a march. Very interesting choice to have that as a march. Also, what the hell are these borders? What did you take? Why? In what world is that an idea? That's just pissed me off in terms of borders. It serves no other purpose than that. But yeah, Prussia also taking their time to eat up here. Probably should be worried about these Brandenburg separatists, but a siege is a siege. Enough money for them to float by, but yeah, it really needs to start filling out their ideas. You really do. I don't know how else I can communicate that. It's not their fault, they are just behind, but in the event of a war, that is going to hurt them. But hey, a Prussia's a Prussian. Go, Carib. You're bankrupt yet? Will be sooner rather than later, unfortunately, for them. This colony is almost done. Unfortunately, this colony is not going to give them much in terms of income, only 3 dev. Lithuanian War for Independence, you say? Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't think Poland's got this. At all, actually. If anything, Lithuania might be able to form... Does Lithuania desire land here? Sorry, does Lithuania... I mean, either way, regardless of whether you beat up Lithuania or whoever, Russia's going to kill them anyway. This is Russian clay or Prussian clay. Some variation of the partition upon has begun, and the first person partitioning them is, of course, the Polish themselves. Bordeaux CB mod. I mean, they have CBs. Let's be real, they have CBs. It's just more that they're not using them. How is Netherlands doing? Still keeping defensive, still finishing quantity, that is understandable. Mainly it makes perfect sense. A lot better economy, that strict ruler is actually quite nice for them. And they've gone reformed. Which, I don't know why reformed, why not Protestant, but, well, I guess all the Protestants and his Reformation were gone. Or maybe they already were reformed when that happened. Either way, that's out of my control to know. Probably is a reason, in fairness. Or they maybe just started with it that way. Wait, no. But yeah, more mammy eating, I think. Who has mammy eating? I think a bit of AI here, but I'm still surprised that Serbia as well exists. Again, Bosnia City, Serbia have no right to exist, and wow. Dalmatian Vienna, that's something. And also there's Tyrol with its Schwarzsilber mine under Dalmatian hands. It's a bit of a poor Trent they've occupied around. But yeah, Austria is definitely not going to be defended substantially. But yeah. Is John going to bother picking up some expansion ideas for us, or are they going to go trade? Trade will be better for them, but expansion will allow them to fill out this land here. But hey ho. Brunei is still colonizing. Interesting what the Inca are beeline for their colonies. Going just north. Probably trying to, I think what they're trying to do is just circle with all their colonies around, if that makes any sense. And there's their second colonist, which they have sent. I'll just clean up this land, fair enough. One to probably circle around here, another one, maybe an idea to circle around here as well, just to make sure no one can enter. And in all fairness, it is an idea to get as close to Carib as possible, because that's going to be a lot of land they can just eat in a war instead.
And I hear Carib moisturizes quite often, so they will be very nice to touch.
Hello, I didn't even hear you joining. I guess that's what BS prevented.
Did France lose a war?
They did lose a war. They lost a battle. I think they lost several battles on unconditional. So I think they could have still fought in France.
So he continues the good play from his Austria game?
Well, he fought everyone in the world, in fairness. But yeah, he could have definitely fought that a lot more, I think. But he's a bit... He's got no more expansion left, realistically. I mean, he can go to Switzerland and HRE, but it's ugly to eat. And he lost land to the Netherlands, for crying out loud.
It's like 1543. You don't care about AI anymore.
I think Cologne still has a bit of a coalition. Yeah, but it's thankfully not firing.
Yeah, so especially if someone else has a coalition, it's like the perfect time to...
Well, either way, they can eat into HRE, I guess is what I'm saying, but they're not. They went Protestant, but they've had French wars of religion, like, the entire time.
Ooh, sucks to suck.
It's just...
Who went... They didn't go Protestant first then.
No, they went Protestant very late.
Yeah, you don't think that's the right play. Oops.
Well, what can I say? Spain's actually been doing quite well. I want to say before that, like, I click on them, they're bankrupt or something. Yeah. Reasonable expansion to just everywhere. I mean, they're not colonizing, but they don't need to, I guess is the only thing I can say with that.
Who's colonizing?
And in all fairness, almost no one. Denmark tried to colonize, but yeah, that went well for you, didn't it, Denmark?
Oh, the players came back.
Player-wise, Portugal is colonizing, and that's about all they've done. They're getting 20 ducats a month off the Inca because they gave Inca all the techs. So that's going for them. Inca's literally just reformed. Oh yeah, Caribba's a bit of a meme because I was nationary in Caribus, right? And so I made them release their Carib colony. But because I made them release Carib colony, Carib had all the institutions. And they literally started with offensive expansion. Oh, for God's sake, they got espionage ideas, of course they have. So they've literally just been colonizing.
Oh, they went expansion? That's great for Inca.
Well, yeah. Either way, that's that. Yuan is just... I think Yuan is New Prussia. Aside, the only thing is their economy is completely butchered. Like, they have 1.4k dev and they're only making 75 ducats a month. They should be making a lot more money here. Like...
It's
a bit hard to do that as a horde, I understand, but, you know...
He's just gotta... What he's really gotta do is just get everything that can go into Samarkand, or Yumen. I like doing Yumen unless I can really protect Samarkand. But there's a Persia, so you gotta just punish Persia and then...
I think Yuan is better because Samarkand's just gonna get sacked out by Persia. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't know what else to say. He burnt a lot of this land. Manchu's dead, for the record. They went bankrupt during the middle of their war, while bankrupt. So they went bankrupt during the middle of their bankruptcy in the middle of the war.
I mean, they played it poorly. That's all I'm gonna say. So I don't know. Like again, it's one of those things that, yeah, you get courts and stuff, but it's always dependent on the player. And if you go Qing, then you're fucking Confucian. And it's very hard to switch out of that. So I don't think that's a ban moving forward.
I don't know. Still a lot of free calls. Either way, Brunei's did quite well. Not disregarding their ideas, I think they've actually started consolidating their area. Bahmani's doing decent. Same from Bengal. Delhi was doing okay, but his internet kept crashing out, so he's just gone now.
Oops.
So, well, that happens. That wasn't his fault. That was just more his internet. Mami just continues to eat. They've bloody fed Hungary to Byzantium, which is cursed.
Out of curiosity, are you keeping track of who's making it and who isn't?
No, but I should be. I can be keeping. If you need a list of who made for what session, I actually can give that to you because I have a recording of every session.
Yeah, give it to me at the end for next seating.
Yeah, I have a recording of every session, and every session has this on the right side. So.
I'll still
But yeah.
I will still do seating next time, but I don't know if I can make it.
Well, we shall see. Why am I being pinged so much?
I don't know. Focus.
I'm up, but no. Oh, boy, again. Sorry. Go to sample, but. Nations. Oh god, I get so many pings from people asking me stuff. It takes me like genuinely 10 minutes to respond to everyone. My pride. No, for God's sake. Well, can I find a sub for the last hour of the session? No.
I'm not gonna sub.
No, it's for France.
Oh, it's France?
Yep.
He's giving up?
Probably.
That looks like a giving up type of wanting a sub rather than... Because he did that last game too, where everything was going to shit and he just left. So. Can't say I'm too surprised.
But yeah, no. I mean, I would have thought France would have been safe on him, but yeah. But yeah, God. Oh wait, there's a player war. Well, I was trying to Discord. There's a player war. Well, that's something. What's Pope? Pope against Dalmatia in the Papal Dalmatian punitive war. What?
Pope
Why?
back on Dalmatia?
Pope bringing in HRE minus in Spain against Dalmatia, Cologne, Prussia. Oh yeah, Prussia formed. Person was asking for a seat, so stuck them in Pomerania. That formed Prussia.
Ghost B2, my friend.
Yep. And unfortunately, most of the strength here is AI, so it's going to be feeding 14k stats. Yep, that's what they're doing. God. Well, Pope is rich, but so is Dalmatia.
What are the ideas? Does everyone have their ideas filled out?
Quantity econ. For the most part, everyone relevant has their ideas filled out, if that makes sense. Prussia is one exception to that, because he started this session from Pomerania, so he had to drop a couple ideas. He doesn't have like any ideas filled out. Everyone else, quantity econ and some percentage of quality filled out. I think ironically enough, France is 3 away from quantity. I think that's the most closest, albeit. Yeah, like Pope hasn't even finished the econ yet. I think Dalmatia is pretty well. Okay, they finished it, but yeah.
Here's where France has their chance to strike.
Well, yeah, but what's he going to do? He's going to sit there. Oh, there's the battle.
Dog dig Spain.
This war was long overdue, for the record.
Yeah, they were both independently PMing me, like, don't tell the other guy that I'm planning on attacking them. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna say shit, but duh.
I mean, it's very like. I don't know if they can be any more obvious about it. They also seem to be very. They both seem to be very fond of overstacking every single battle they will ever walk into.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Ah, you'd love to see it. Cavalry in the back row. Okay, there we go. Dalmatia is actually gonna. I think they're gonna win here. Yep, they do. You'd love to see it. Cavalry in the back row.
Do they not have enough cannons?
No, in fairness, it's a bit early for cannons, but it's still obviously better to have cannons.
If you're planning on you're planning on decking this war, you gotta have cannons, IMO.
This late, yeah.
Overwhelming. If you have overwhelming troop quality advantage, I think it's fine not to, but you should try to.
The thing is, cannons it's better to have them than not to. It's more of a question: can you even afford them early on? I'd argue, and these people can because they're in Italy and they have all the Italian trade income.
If you're fighting these wars, it's worth just bankrupting for. My opinion. If you have to, I mean, obviously, if you can avoid it. But
I mean, Dalmatia City. The thing is, Cologne's done. In all fairness, Cologne's done really well in terms of just with what they got. 100k manpower. They've been deving properly. Oh, they've actually almost finished quality. In all fairness, yeah. Next idea, they gained 15% discipline for the record.
Yeah,
that's finishing quality for you. Also, I'm not sure why. This is one thing I'm worried about. They have not formed Westphalia, and they've consciously decided not to form Westphalia. I'm not sure why.
Maybe they're thinking about a different type.
My guess would be is they're trying to keep the AE reduction, but
whatever. That doesn't fucking matter.
I don't think it matters again. So I don't know why they're not forming, because they could have formed Westphalia a while back, but they're just not doing it. Oh well.
Like, this point, you talk to your boys in the area and you're like, alright, let's just start eating.
Yeah. Bohemia's back for the record, he just didn't make a session because of course he didn't. And yeah, Bavaria's... I mean, I don't know if I want to see anyone to Bavaria anymore, they're just very, like, there. I don't know what else to say. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't think the Pope have a chance here.
He declared the war, right?
Yeah, but the issue is that first it's punitive war. Which means if he's expecting AI to do stuff, he's just strong because the AI's going to walk 3k stacks in.
Well.
So I think he's a dead man here, but... Not necessarily a dead man, but he's... Yeah, they're pushing already, and Spain's staying back. And he's already getting a bit low on manpower. He can slacken. Oh god, he only slackens for 13k. What's his manpower? Oh, 500 a month. Spain, on the other hand, slackens for 30. They're fine on manpower. They're just not... Like, Spain is just not a force limit. I don't think they're both running very hard at this war, in fairness. But hey ho.
Whoopsies.
I forgot about 50k force limit. Yeah, Dalmatia going 16 over, they got a merc stack. That's fair.
And you're in Italy.
Manpower is fine. Yeah, the manpower's fine. They get 26 to slacken. And they've got 3 slackens if they want to. I also think sooner rather than later Cologne's going to pick up that last idea. Yeah, they are literally 1 month away from it, I believe. Yeah, they're a month away from it. And once they have it, that's going to be another 15% discipline again. And that's going to actually matter, because that's going to be full quality. Yep. Although it's not that they need it exactly so far. No, I guess in the coalition truce, but yeah. Also, Netherlands player, for the record, went humanist exploration defensive. So make a note of that if you will. But yeah.
I'm not going to because that depresses me a little. But
I mean, poor Arax even kept defensive because, yeah, why not? I guess for now anyway. But yeah, Arax subbing on Netherlands. Oh, there's the Battle of Cologne we're going into. Did they? Why would they go in there? And then I won't know. But did they get their policy? Yeah, there we go. They just gained 15% discipline. Oh, but there's the Spanish. Yep, there's the Spanish. And they take Florence in time? Let's see. Well, I guess the better question is, they're going to bother fighting that. Oh, I think they are. I think they are. Yeah, they moved around to do it. Cologne. Maybe not walk in. I think you may want to reinforce your stats first, but hey ho. Yeah, okay. Dalmatia's also fighting with this weird half back row loadout. It's weird, I don't know what else to say beyond that. Right, don't overstack now, although you're kind of out. No, don't overstack that in. Okay.
Lemon, we've been yelling at people for like how many sessions now?
I think every
session.
Every session.
For the last 3 sessions.
Are they going to consolidate this? Is he going to consolidate it? Is he going to feed 70 strength regiments into the front line? He's going to feed 70 strength regiments into the front line. Oh, what's this? It's a 70 strength regiment in the front line.
No comment.
I guess it's fine because they're both doing it, but come on.
It's really not fine because I know these players are watching the stream, and I know I've talked to multiple of them about it.
Like, it's not like they are doing harder things in the game. Is what pisses me off, right? They're expanding, like the stuff they do in terms of skill, in terms of their expansion, coalition, juggling, etc., is harder than pressing the goddamn consolidate button before you walk into a battle, right? You know.
Yeah.
But they're doing the hard parts. They're not doing the easy parts. I don't think they would have won there, in fairness, if they can consolidate it there before. But still, you know. What are you? Okay, they just scored a 1k stack. Fair. Here's the other thing with Italy is that when it comes to forts, you've got Parliament forts, and that's about it. Treviso and Como eventually be good for them, but beyond that, not looking too good overall. And yeah, the AI mini stacks, they're not good, but they're annoying, I guess.
It's like me.
They're not good, they're annoying, no. The issue is you're actually good. Go. Oh, also for the record, Inca player got away with Admin Tech 3 until like I think 1540s.
Well, that's fine.
But yeah.
Playing efficiently.
Oh, they're going in again. Oh, no, in fairness, actually, that's not a matter. Let's just them beat up AI. Are they going to Are they actually going to reinforce it? No, they're not going to reinforce AI. Thank God. Okay, they are going to go in here. Are they going to consolidate? No, they're not going to consolidate. Also, you're going to feed your artillery stack first. What? Okay. Cologne got there in time. Good for you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh god, are they going to feed all of that in? Oh no. Oh god, they're overstacking.
I feel like you say that every battle. Oh,
they just put like 60k at reserve. Why? I think they're still gonna. They might not even win that now, but they are gonna win it because they have another 30k just coming up. Of course they do. They hugely outnumber them here, but Jesus Christ, they would have genuinely, I think, lost this here. They might actually still. Probably not. No. Oh, that is a good roll for them, but that's a good roll for the Spanish as well. Yeah, they're mostly melted from the back, from the front line here. Yeah, they're just gone. There we go. Yeah, they just 90k. You win in the battle. They walk in with 90k. What do? You stick 60k in immediately off the bat.
Yeah, you gotta have the same numbers too, or it doesn't feel good.
One day they will understand.
No,
Today's not
they
that day.
won't. I've been yelling at them for like 2 months.
A man may dream. It has genuinely been 2 months of yelling, but. Well, what is France doing? Oh, we could. They have. Are they truce in fairness? Oh, in their defense, France is truce for the 5 years with the Spanish. So.
Just build up and go. This war should last longer than 5 years.
Well, they are like 3 away from full quality. Got 138 force limit. Power up the wazoo. They'll be fine. Still running French strong duchies. But yeah. Well, there goes a fort. Well, the thing is, after this, the forts are actually going to be like relevant. Brescia, Treviso, Como are actually relevant forts. You know what the depressing part is? Because of all the random AIs in this, they don't actually have war goal for winning the battles. Because all the little mini AI have just lost so many battles.
Oopsie daisy.
Coalition, CB best, CB.
That's what happens when people rely on AI.
I'm just loving like these like 100k stacks that are outside, and between them like a 1.4k AI fighting a 3k AI. Oh no, they're gonna reinforce that. Oh no, they're gonna get there in time. They don't get there in time. Oh no. Go Naxos, I guess. But yeah. In fact, Dalmatia actually has, I think, around 8% battles from war school. Well, that's depressing. Did Prussia piece out of this? Prussia did piece out of this. So Prussia's, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. This is not Prussia's fight. Poland's dead, but yeah. Also, for the record, I stuck the Poland player on Russia because Russia player can't make a couple sessions. So I kind of want someone in Russia that can at least know what they're doing half the time, because Yuan is a bit scary. Because Yuan is a bit scary.
I'd rather see Yuan do well than Prussia.
Sorry, I meant Russia. I stuck them on
Russia. Sorry.
Well, Russia's not doing well. They got beaten up by Yuan, so.
Heh.
Yeah. It's something. Right, are they actually going to pick a battle here, or are they going to continue the occupations? Oh god, Pope's out of manpower. Pope's rank 6. They're not in debt yet, but that was bankruptcy will. Or some variation of. They're like 40% over force limit. Oh god, who's lagging behind? Watch out. There we go. Could be a lot worse. How is Spain doing? Oh, Spain's positive for the record. They're still 50 under force limit. Wow.
I mean, so in my opinion, what you should do is just not trust the Spain player. Putting that out on stream for everyone to hear. Don't trust this guy.
Well, he's on 3 corruptions, so I have questions myself. But hey. No, in all fairness, there's no reason for him to commit extra to this war.
I mean, this is why I don't like allying people, because whenever I end up allying people, I just go all in. So,
well, you allied with Germany and you went all in, keeping them alive, so that's the thing, you actually have a good reputation as ally, as in, if I'm in a war with you, I fight with you. Kind of deal, but yeah.
I mean, but I don't like doing it because people are more reluctant to do it for you. Go, gotta do this.
Yeah, well, it's a weird pragmatism, but it is what it is. The thing is, either they're going to give up the siege of Brescia. Yeah, either going to give up the siege of Brescia, this is lost too. In all fairness, I'm not that scared of UN, because come 1600s, their horse is going to be useless.
Yeah, but
they're
you
just
can
going
just
to be big,
reform.
but...
You can just reform.
The issue is they've already burnt most of China, they only have 1.4k odd dev. Petition to make shift consolidate default consolidate. Honestly, if you're struggling to press the shift button, then you have bigger problems than defaults. You can literally remap it to be the default button to be shift. And controversial opinion, if you're over force limit, you should be shift consolidating, so you're not over force limit to save you money. That should not be a controversial opinion, but for some reason it is. And yeah, they did give up the fort here. I think they're going to try and fight in Treviso, or they're going to fight in Como. Probably not Como, but yeah. I think they're waiting for the fight in Treviso. Wait, was that? Did Cologne actually just consolidate there? Jesus Christ, they actually did. Well, it's not a battle, so ironically enough, before the battle you don't want to be consolidating because you want your manpower to refill your troops faster. But before you go into every battle you want to consolidate. I didn't think this would be difficult or controversial, but, well, here we are today. I can genuinely summarize my EU4 experience as just consolidate your troops. Well, I can run to
summarize mine by the
notions.
number of times I had sex with men.
I think they can be summarized by the amount of anime profile pictures as well, but hey ho.
Well, those are the people who haven't been touched by anyone since their mom gave birth to them. Let's do a call out of the anime pics. We got one Ethiopia. Let's look at this guy's profile.
That's the depressing part. Is it's actually a good player. Well, I say good, decent player.
Of course, no surprise. Josh always has an anime picture. A comment. That's my comment. We don't actually have that.
Name and shame. In all fairness, I think it's bad. I think my public anti-anime stance has kept them at bay. But I think there's a lot more closet weebs that are just too ashamed of it, for good reason. Oh, Dalmatia's burning triple their income a month.
It could be a closet weeb. Remy has an animated anime profile picture.
Well, I feel like if there's a difference between having your favorite anime girl and having an animated Homer Simpson eating a donut, you know.
Well, this is an animated anime picture.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep. Off to the gulags.
You didn't even get to touch your mom's vagina. You got a C-section. You haven't been within 500 yards of one since then.
Oh Lord.
Let's keep looking.
One day, you know, let them dream. But yeah, well, so far it's just a stare through. Like, I think they're just too scared of walking into each other, so they're just staring at each other. Great content, great war. But yeah. Oh, Spain. There we go. Spain split up to force limit. No, they haven't. They didn't. They just had a stack home for some reason.
He had enough of you shaming him.
No, he didn't actually. He just had a stack home. He's now bringing to the front line. Well, the worst part is that I'm looking at the Pope, and there's the Pope spending 47 ducats a month over force limit, you know. And there's Dalmatia spending 150 ducats a month over force limit. Proper bankruptcy warning. And there's Cologne, who in before they're also not. Yeah, they're basically a force limit. You know, and then there's no. Well, I mean, the staring contest continues, I'll tell you that much, but no actual to take it. Wow. Well, fun fact, Pope and Spain may be winning, but Cologne has sticking war score because of course they do. Because Coalition will best CB. As the only thing is, I'm actually going to make the argument that come 1550s, come this period, having more AI actually hurts you. Because they're going to just throw away war score once they walk their 3k stacks in. But hey, that's just me.
That's another thing, AE doesn't matter anymore. So unless you get multiple players who hate you into your coalition, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yep. No. Right. What's like a 5-second way to summarize why playing Colonial Nations is broken to people that keep insisting that it's fine? Because I think I kicked the hornet's nest, but what's the 5-second way of explaining why playing a Colonial Nation as a loyal subject is too broken?
Why do you need to explain that?
Because I'm getting pinged by multiple people saying you should let me play the Colonial Nation, don't worry. It's fine.
So here's what you do. It's not in the rule. You just respond, is it in the rules? And they say, no, it's banned in the rules. You say, that's my answer.
Are you assuming that the people that are messaging me have read the rules?
Yeah, so then you go, please, like anytime someone asks me a dumb fuck question, you just post, please read the rules for further clarification. Thank you for your cooperation. You need to give these people your time of day. It's banned. Like, it's fucking banned. Like, the only reason they would be able to play it is if their Papa Nation released them.
In that case, you're basically just playing as an Exodus. That's fine.
Yeah, and why would your Papa Nation do that?
I don't know. Papa Nation feels bad for you. Yeah, well, good luck persuading them to do that. I'll tell you that much.
In that case, it'd be fine, but otherwise, just tell these people to fuck off.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're a lot less nice than me, I've noticed. But hey ho.
I mean, people don't ask me these dumb fuck questions as much as a result.
Understandable.
Just think about it. It's a bunch of like autistic people asking you things.
Like, the thing is, I don't want to call them autistic because the average autistic person has enough competence to read the rules.
Well, I mean, just look at it this way. Pretend you're a real hot chick and some ugly dude keeps saying, hey, good morning in your DMs, right? What are you going to do? Like, hey, sorry, I'm really not interested. You're just going to ignore them, right?
I mean, I actually have this as a problem because I have people messaging me that I've treated. This is separate, but I actually have suffered from people annoying me in that way as well. Not that I'm a hot chick, but
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're the.
I am an idiot. So it's saying that's a terrible quote for me because I am polite back anyway, and it has hurt me.
Because, so you know, if you're not like absolute, you send the wrong message. Messages.
That's
give them hope.
I need to be more absolute. That's the issue. I just don't know.
Or you say, hey, can you message? I'm busy. Can you message McFatsauce?
Oh no, you're just gonna like rub into them. Oh well. Yeah, all fun and games. Nah. I'm not fully able to cover your nation again. I've learned my lesson. I'm not nation fixing again. I've messed up my nation fixing that I've kind of buffed Inca because I made a bloody colonial Carib now. Oh well. Anyway, battle time. Thankfully, waited half an hour, but they're finally going for a battle. Full back row. They've actually consolidated before. Okay. First stack walking in the wall. Ouch, those rolls. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? I take it back then. On overstacking. Holy shit. Wait, they're actually going to reinforce that in time? They do reinforce that in time. Okay. Well, congratulations, I'm here at least on overstacking, so yeah. Unfortunately, neither are the Spanish, so they're actually going to win this. Jesus Christ. Rolls are not in their favour. God, and that's a 9. Ouch. And there goes. Yeah, probably a good idea. And that's going to walk in piecemeal. That's a wipe if I ever seen one. Actually, until 8th of May, they might be able to get away with it. Oh no, they don't. Wow, one more day they would have been able to retreat. Oh well. What happens, happens. But yeah, I think Dalmatia's a bit more of a goner here.
My flower.
No. Yeah, I mean they did well, but not well enough. Not sure why the hell Spain is helping, but kind of tells you why they're half-assed helping, but yeah, they're helping enough, to say the least. And hey, Byzantium's back. They got their Augusta line back. Silly killing Tyrol separatists. Best of luck for them for that. But yeah, fair enough. Any more? No, it's just the same. More of the same.
France should go in after as soon as possible.
Yuan killing Manchu again. And so is Japan. That was just a line grab for them. Bahmani's snaking around Gujarat. Fair enough. Hey, they hit 100 income. Jesus Christ, Bahmani's doing well. They need to fill out their ideas, but God, they're running +3/+3 advice, but I think they've been conquering so much they're still behind on their ideas. Because I think they're on, yeah, they're almost at 1,000 dev now. So yeah, well, they can always catch up with ideas. Land is a separate issue. Brunei's been doing reasonable, seem to catch up on ideas, but beyond that, they're just fine. Oh, that's the thing, okay. Imagine every issue when I'm right? No, that's not happening. Please don't hugbox again.
So?
Also, what the? I don't understand what Ethiopia like. They have so many subjects, and not like subjects for just eating. They have marches. I don't know why they're running marches, but because they're not gonna have a full back row. I'll tell you that much. The marches. But yeah, Morocco getting beaten up by Tunis. What? Oh no, they beat up Tunis. Fair enough. But yeah,
neither of them players. Morocco's still player.
Morocco's still player. Yeah. In all fairness, like Itachi, like gets a boss one from me. He got beaten up a lot by the Spanish, but he's still sticking through with it. So it's a boss one from me.
Just gotta put someone really good on Morocco next time.
Aztecs they did the trick for getting the institutions, so they're a bit behind on Miltech, but otherwise they're fine. They've done everything, like, properly. All the eating. Inca, yeah, I mean, what else can I say? Almost an absurd income, most of it gold. And a generous amount of inflation.
You can buy that down.
Yeah, well, they can afford to. They need monarch points to get, but they're only +4 advisors, yeah, you know. Still subsidizing the Portuguese, but yeah. And whoa, look at Carib. They've colonized so hard they've gone bankrupt. Well, that's AI for you. Oh god. And they've actually gone into debt while oh lord, okay. Well, it's just gonna be free land forever gets here. Oh no, why are they're still colonizing? Well, that's AI anyway. I need to recode that. But hey ho, getting back to the thing. Well, in all fairness, they're good in again. Or at least they were. Oh, but there goes Venice. They're taking Venice proper. They're never going to get ticking is the issue as well, because so many AIs have suicided themselves. They still have positive war score on ticking. Dalmatians. Alright, there's the battle. Okay. Good start for them. Do they have a sally out as well if worst comes to worst? They do. I'm going to say, excuse me, I think they've learned. They're not overstacking.
That's because they don't have enough troops to overstack.
They do. They have like 80k sitting on provinces near them.
Wow.
They did it. Is this stack? The stack is for the most part consolidated. Oh my lord. No, never mind. They were overstacked like 50k. No, I take it back. Are they going all in? Both stacks? That's a bit... Yeah, they're all... Go. Yeah, okay. Quick! Sally out! Yeah, I'm not going to make them here. They... Well forward, unfortunately, but... Not going to be enough. Nope. Yep, and there goes their entire war score from that. That was quite a major battle. Now Dalmatia is not long for the sword bankruptcy reason-wise. What's the Pope want? I guess the better question is how much can the Pope take? And the answer is probably quite a lot. It's a coalition war. They can't even take land.
They can.
Well, who fired it? The Pope did. They can't. They actually can't take land, for the record. Look, can only demand core provinces. They can give land back to Milan. They can release like Urbino and stuff, but they literally can't take land. Oh my lord. I mean, I've never fired a coalition war before, so I won't know that you can't take land in a coalition war. But you can't take land in a coalition war. Well, you learn something new every day. I mean...
The more you know.
The more we grow. Yeah. Inca's doing fine. Ethiopia's still doing fine. Bahmani's doing well. Also, can you explain to me why Bahmani is not Hindu?
I don't know.
I guess the meme, but... Tell you another thing. Why is Candy Shinto? Oh my god, he's getting Shinto's... He's going Shinto. Oh, I remember him memeing about this. He's going to go Shinto. He's actually going Shinto, for the record.
Nation ruining.
He's literally got Shinto zealots. Like he's literally he's got Shinto zealots.
Nation ruining.
He's got. But Hindu's actually a really good religion, and most of his land is Hindu anyway.
I mean, she is pretty fucking good too. So imagine dipping out both of those to convert like 1k of debt.
But Hindu, what you've got improved relations. You've got discipline from your like options, etc., etc. You have really good estates. You just, what's not to love, right? Shia, you've got the militarization. You've got the dhimmi. You've got good stuff. And
My
Shinto, what do you have?
Ships does Japan have?
How many ships does Japan have? At least 3. They have 21k privateering the Gulf of Basra. So. And then they have another 5 heavies. They have 5 heavy ships with their actual naval strength. The rest are light ships. They also have a crap load of money, which they're not spending on anything. I mean, if honest, they've got all their main manufactories built. But hey ho. All fun and games. All fun and games. Yeah, well, Rip's silly here. But again, they did this entire war. Like, Dalmatia's out of manpower. They're going to be bankrupt most likely after this. How much debt? 12 grand. Yeah, they're going to go bankrupt after this. And the Pope as well. Oh, it's actually, in fairness, there's only 700 ducats of debt, but, he burnt for this. He's out of manpower, etc., etc., etc. And they can't take land because it's a coalition war. What's not to love? What's not to love? No, 1550s at least. Absolutism soon. Yeah, look at France. France is backed up to 100 ducats, and they are... Oh, they're waiting for the truce to be over. Yeah, with troops on the border.
Whoopsies.
I think France is going to want to ask for a bit of a round 2 there. Especially if Spain hasn't even finished economic. And France is still away from quality and very close to one of them, so... Give them 40 months, I'd say. 35 to 40 months. And then they get the 5% discipline as well from finishing ideas, yeah. And so far they have literally no discipline, but yeah. They're not really a discipline advice though. Land maintenance modifier. Oh, best military advice, land maintenance modifier. I assume they're just going to switch that out anyway. Also morale going. But yeah. I'm assuming definitely want a round 2. Just waiting for Netherlands to finally, for the love of God, switch out of defensive ideas. One day.
Well,
but I guess it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt when they're there, So unless
Eric is fucking dog shit.
There are a lot of people I would call that on this server, but Harris is not one of them. In fact, I probably call him one of the better players here, without question.
Maybe.
Top 5 easy.
Yeah. Oh, there are only 5 people you were talking about. Oh.
Okay, well, what? Spam, you, Lithrus.
Just Raph.
No, Raph cannot even be mentioned the same. His skill exceeds far away.
He's my favorite player.
We're playing EU4 patch 1.30.4. He's playing EU4 patch 1.4. He's just a different game. But yeah, I mean, I want to return of Wrath. I want to give him a country with spinal construction. I want to see
Spy
what he
network
does.
construction.
But spy network construction.
That's what we want. Spy network construction.
Well, in all fairness, if Bakhmanis had spy network construction, they could have used that spy network construction to fire their Shinto separatists fast. Oh, the Shinto separatists are gone. They're back down to 0 unrest in the province. Unfortunate. But yeah, no. I think clearly they're just dead here. But hey, France's truce is going to be over soon. No, they're fighting rebels. Okay. Yeah. April. Next month, as a matter of fact. But it is unfortunately going to be end of session come January. So, because we are out of time. Hello, January end of session. Hello, January end of session. Hello, January end of session. Hello, January end of session.
Are you laughing?
January end of session. Hello, January end of session. And that's the rounds. Yep.
Well done, everyone.
Yay! Let me miss the 1st of July and get laughed at again. Yeah, also Lithuania broke free from Poland. Woo, they are getting killed by the Russians. But yeah. Are they going to wrap up? Are we going to get a peace deal here? No, Dalmatia's about to get started. Yeah. Oh, rest in peace, Dalmatia. I guess they'll be kicked out of Italy so they can go live in Austria where they seemingly have set up shop. Ah, right. But yeah. Well, we'll find games. They have no more troops with France. France is not decking the war, so you just have their troops on the border. I guess in fairness, France doesn't have much in terms of allies there as well, but...
You don't fucking need allies, you're fucking France.
Well, it didn't work for them last time, did they? And Spain has a bucket list of allies. Namely GB, Netherlands, and everyone this time.
Alright, well, see you next one. No, I won't. I'll be busy the whole time.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, life happens. More Dalmatian into the Staunton. Probably, I would say speed through this, but it's almost August. Yeah, there they go. Surely they're just dead. But yeah. Well, they are sooner rather than later because of bankruptcy. Oh, and rest in peace then. I think France is not going to go into the session, which is probably quite smart in fairness, because that means they're going to have time to get their diplomacy act together. But it also gives France time to get their diplomacy going. Well, we shall see. Again, just a couple months left, and then we're done with this. Oh god, what a session. Right, was October come to end? November, 2 more months. Yeah. with those two, let's quickly look at the score. And Japan's on negative score. Good to know. Yuan, Mami in the lead. Mami and France very close to each other. Spain not far behind. Brunei up there as well. Brunei did quite well. Bahmani's up there. I think they need a victory card though if they want to really succeed. Delhi too. And Bengal. So the Indian hug box needs to be resolved at some point. What is the Brittany? Yeah, England needs to expand into mainland France there for their victory cards. Russia as well, good luck with them getting those. And Yemen, Ethiopia may struggle because Mecca and Lower Yemen is, yeah. Basically no real victory cards gone for anyone yet, but... First of January, that is going to be all. Right. God, that was a session and a half. So little yet so much was done. But there we go. That is the end of session. What a session that was. Let me just make a save just to go. That is a session. Jesus Christ. But yeah, with that, the stream has come to an end. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all next week or for the recap. Goodbye.